Ugh. I live. I live. What's happening for him? What's happening for him? Late? How late am I? Okay, 3 minutes, bro. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, by the way. Holy. Sorry, guys. Damn. So if we're going to be 3 minutes, you're going to cry that much. I just won't even stream again. Wasn't even that late, bro. 3 minutes. Hang on. Oh, do we have a fun one today? We got a fun one today. We got a very fun one today. Hello. How are we doing? Why is chat disabled? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I gotta copy paste chat, because if not, if I don't copy paste chat, because chat, my OBS notifications are here, and chat is here. So literally, I'm gonna have to be like doing that like all stream. I just lost sound in my right cup. Oh shit. Hang on. Oh no, I got it, okay. Yeah, I need to buy a new headset. I've had this one way too long. How do I add it? How do I add it? I'm so happy that I've started a stream and there's no audio issues. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Right, let's add chat. Do we see chat? Do we see chat? There you are, you little degenerates. How do I... Oh, how do I add this? I'm dragging this around everywhere and it's not being added. How do I add it as a doc? You're late, fuck off. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And he's crying. 3 minutes, I was late. 3 minutes. That's 180 seconds. And you're crying. Oh, wait. We got it. Yes. Okay. It's slotted in. Like I do into your mother. Right. Okay. Muted. Unlucky. Okay, can we start with the muted shit? I got a sound bar built in that tells me if I'm muted. You can't troll me with that. You can't troll me with that. I see it moving on OBS. You gaslit me so bad, I now need to have a sensor that tells me when I'm muted or not. I'm not falling for it again. Thank you, Rainbow Killer, for joining. For the 5 months. Holy, 5 months. Best audience? No. No, I disagree with that. Seagull, thank you for joining. We got a game today. I'm really excited. We got a game to play today.
Cost of buying the garbage game, Callisto Protocol. Do you plan on playing God of War Ragnarok, boy?
Do I plan on God of War Ragnarok? Thank you for the 20. No, I don't have a PS5 because it has no games. It unironically has no games. So I'll just wait 2 years for it to come out on PC. Like, I don't know if you guys know, I got a podcast, right? The To Be Honest one. And we've got Dolan on it, Jay, right? The funny duck guy. And he's like a big PS...
Bible, please help me. I'm messed up and I'm losing lots of money. I'm going to have to start selling pictures of my balls to pay the child support. Edit, please call me back.
Yeah, Kanye, I don't want to be your manager right now. Jesus. Ooh, touch wood. I'm so happy I'm not your manager. Yeah, I had Jay on the podcast, Dolan. He's like the biggest PS5 shill. But what we've done is, well, he started it. So you know how the Game Awards are on Friday, right? He started just calling it the No... he started calling it the No Games Awards. because there's literally no games this year. There were no games. There were no games. But now what he started doing is retroactively coping. So I keep telling him the PS5 has no games, which is true. The PS5 has no games. But then he'll turn around to me and he'll say, what exclusives are there on the PC that came out in the past 2 years that are good? And then I'll say something like Cruelty Squad. He'll be like, no, it just looks like shit. Just eyesore. Pyro when it isn't PS1 quality. Fuck you. He said that exact argument to me as well. No, he said the exact same thing. He literally said, Pyro when the game isn't shitty PS1 graphics and it's all in the head. That's what he said. And then he said, like, bravo, applause to himself. Dolan's like 45, by the way. So that's pretty depressing. Anyways. Nice hairline. Yeah, it's genius. I've been doing YouTube all my life and I can never get a good hairstyle. It's amazing. Thank you, Nico, for the 100. Did you hear about Layer 2 coming out in December for Deep Woken? I don't even need to check anymore, bro. You're just updating me. The thing is, Nico, you update me and you give me money. So it's like, I'm never going to check now. I just wait for you to give me money and tell me. Thank you, William, for joining. Can't afford Brian, but you've got me through hard times. Was such a help by jacking. All right. Yeah, I'm not finishing that dono. Not finishing that dono. Thank God that didn't come up through super chat, so you guys didn't have to read that. I don't even play video games, so I don't know why I'm here. Why are you here? Go away. Okay. Should we get into it? I reckon this stream, I'm starting a little bit earlier than usual, like an hour. So I reckon we game this now, and then we do a little bit of reaction, react video Michael afterwards. Bit of react Andy. I think that would be a good shout. I do want to play this game. It looks so good.
PS5 no games, says the guy with no hairline.
Okay, but the PS5 has no games. The PS5 has no games. What does the PS5 have, bro? Look at this. Look at... Hang on. Hang on. Sorry. Hang on. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let this guy here coming in my chat thinking he's like some Elder Scrolls scholar knowing about the PS5 and it's no games. Let's have a look at this. All right, what we got? So category, PlayStation 5 only games. This is stuff that isn't a timed exclusive. This is only on the PS5 and it's never coming out anywhere else. The PS5 has been out for 2 years. Astro's Playroom, which is literally just like that's the equivalent of getting Uno on your Xbox 360. Demon's Souls, a remake of a like 2009 game. Destruction All-Star, I have no idea what that game is. Ratchet and Clank, that's the one good game. And then Returnal, that is just on the PC now anyway. You have two games. I have no idea what this one is. I've never heard of that in my life. But the PS5 has 2 games. Now, I will meet you halfway. There are no games at the minute anywhere. The PC has no games. The Xbox never had any game. I can... I see Dolan in the chat. I just... I see Dolan in the chat. He's just typing rent free. Oh, I'm crying. Oh my God. Like, I know. It's so weird with that guy, man. You talk about the PS5 in a bad way, you just wake him up. It's like you've got like a tracker built into you or something. Oh, Thank you, Neo Blitzer, for joining, and no games anywhere. Oh yeah, no, this is another thing he does, right? So he'll attack Death Stranding saying it's just a walking simulator piece of shit, right? But it actually came out on the PlayStation first and then the PC. The no games.
PS5 has said Dead 5.
Yeah, I'm definitely... If I stream the Games Awards, I'm definitely stealing it from Jay, and I'm calling it the No Games Awards. It's definitely the No Games Awards. Right, the No Games Awards. PC equals no games. There's loads of games on the PC. There's Cruelty Squad, and there's Gmod, and there's Bendy. But no, there's no games. Like, I'm looking right now on my most played games on Steam recently, and it's literally the Callisto Protocol and Call of Duty and Darktide, and that's it. And Darktide is okay, but they literally did nothing between that and the full release apart from add an item shop that you spend real money on. Right, okay. I'm gonna get into this anyway. But yeah, just so we know going forward, the PS5 has no games. There's no games.
All in the head strain.
So true. Right, so this is a game that was advertised like 2 years ago called I Am Jesus Christ, right? I don't know if you guys have heard of this. I was so excited for this. I was one of the Kickstarter supporters. I gave like 100 grand. So this is a game supposedly where you just play as Jesus. And then you'd like heal people, use your divine powers, you know, as Jesus did before he was crucified. This is all definitely gameplay, by the way, if anyone's wondering. This isn't like any kind of in-engine footage. This is actual gameplay. It's amazing. I don't know what kind of engine they're using. Probably like Unreal or Unity or something. So yeah, there's Jesus like saving the Titanic. And there's Jesus with the penitent thief and the other one. So anyway. So I am Jesus Christ, and he's the I there because he is Jesus Christ. Wait, what's... Holy shit. Wow, he's alive. Okay, so that game was advertised 2 years ago. Nothing about it, nothing at all. But it is now dropped on Steam as the I Am Jesus Christ prologue. I'm so excited, you guys. I'm so excited. No, really, I am. I'm so excited. Low health bar on the cross, crying emoji. When you get put on a cross, bro, you see how you feel. Hang on. I'm still on the article for the PS5 having no games. Hang on. Hang on. So this already just looks buggy as shit. I gotta, hang on. I gotta fix the full screen first before I start screen sharing it. Because I don't want it to... All the games I get default... Okay, hang on. Okay, this might work now. Hang on. Hang on. I am Jesus Christ. I'm so excited, guys. You have no idea how excited I am. Welcome to I Am Jesus Christ Prologue. Prologue version does not represent the final look of the game. There is a Jesus Christ Discord. You missed my donation? I didn't miss your donation. What do you say? You said, can you play Deep Woken when verse 2 comes out? What, you mean layer 2? Maybe. You may experience bugs, glitches, errors, and frame rate dips. Definitely not. This is the game of the Lord. There will be no frame rate dips. I like how it just overlays on the options menu. Okay, so you got to 120 FPS. So already this game is just outdoing the PS5 by miles, which is insane. Should we have motion blur? That's usually kind of bad. FOV, we'll do like 95. It's usually what you have. Gameplay, mouse speed, audio. There is no subtitles, so maybe there's no dialogue or there's just no subtitles. Which mode would you like to play? Gameplay mode is recommended for people familiar with video games, while story mode is recommended for people new to video game. Imagine you squeeze out a child and then you put them on I Am Jesus Christ on Steam. I like all the we got a lot of crucifix emojis in chat. Yeah, this is a non. I'm not going to swear during this playthrough, by the way, in case we got any little Christian children watching. In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. Chapter 1.
Chills, no way. He's finally playing Signal Eyes.
I don't think that's the right game.
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. He was with God in the beginning.
Do you think we get a gun in this?
Through him all things were made.
Do you think there's like kill streaks?
Without him nothing was made that has been made. In him was life, and that life was the light of all mankind.
Is that Morgan Freeman?
The light shines in the darkness.
It's like they got a guy off Fiverr who sounds about 80% like Morgan Freeman to just voice this intro. No games. There's no games.
The Word became flesh and made his dwelling among us.
Among us? Among us? Surprised they got the budget for these animals. Oh, this frame rate is not looking good. This frame rate, this is a pre-rendered cinematic as well. This is not gameplay.
An angel of the Lord appeared.
So, this is giving me Callisto Protocol vibes now.
Son of David, do not be afraid to take Mary home as your wife, because what is conceived in her is from the Holy Spirit. She will give birth to a son, and you are to give him the name Jesus.
Jesus.
Because he will save people from their sins. And she gave birth to her firstborn, a son. She wrapped him in
Oblivion
cloths and
graphics.
placed him in a manger
It's like one of those like
because there was
early
no
access
bed
horror games.
for them.
This could be a horror game.
And there were shepherds living out in the fields nearby, keeping watch.
Should you not have the priest outfit on
An
for this
angel of the
game?
Lord appeared to them and said to them, "Do not be
I was
afraid.
thinking that maybe I
bring
should,
you good
but
news
I can't be
that will
arsed now.
cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of David a Savior has been born to you. He is the Messiah.
Is it bad that I see this and I just think of the Mandela
This will
catalog?
be a sign to you. You
That-
will
that's
find
all I'm
him
thinking of right now.
wrapped in cloths and lying in a manger." So they hurried off and found Mary and Joseph and the baby, who was lying in the manger. When they had seen him, they spread the word concerning what had been told them about this child.
Pyro, when are you
And
opening the
all who heard
P.O.
the
box?
were
I've been
amazed
waiting
at what
half a year to see what I sent you.
I need to do an opening of that. Yeah, I've got a fair few things actually. Yeah, if anyone wants to send me anything, by the way, in the description of this live stream, I've got a PO box, so you can like send me stuff. I'm gonna wait until I get a little bit more, and then I'm gonna do a stream opening all of it. Maybe just before the new year, though. Nazareth is the largest city in the northern district of Israel. Nazareth was a Jewish village during the Roman and Byzantine periods. Okay, so this is taking a while to load. This could be like a huge game. This could be like open world. This could honestly put like Oblivion and Skyrim to absolute shame. Someone said they used Google Maps. That was not Google Maps. That was not.
Doing
That
my
was
part
not
voting
Google
Elden Ring
Maps.
for Game of the Year. Also, apparently this game has a Dragon Ball Z fight with Satan.
God, I hope it does. I really hope they just jump the shark with this, and it is just so stupidly explosive. Jesus, I'm Jesus. Someone said it's a that picture of Israel was a blurred Google Maps.
O beloved child of God Almighty, you must seek a man by the name of John the Baptist. He resides in the neighboring area, doing many baptismal daily.
Bye, this is so boring. Yeah, sorry I didn't bark every 5 seconds like I show speed, my bad. I'll make it more entertaining next time, sorry bro. Thank you Skyliner for joining.
You alone are the hope of the world, a soul light that must shine in the face of darkness. Now, please seek out John the Baptist.
I'm just waiting for the, you know, the good, you're finally awake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not, uh-oh, the frame rate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you can see your feet. It's 10 out of 10. Guys, it's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 game of the year. Game of the year. There's no doubt about it. This is game of the year. Absolutely game of the year. I wonder if I turn on VSync, that might... VSync is so weird. VSync will fix everything or make everything a million times worse. It made everything worse.
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. He was with God in the beginning.
What?
Through him all things were made.
I guess you can
Without
sprint
him,
as
nothing
Jesus.
was made that has been made.
This
In him
the actual frame rate right now. I'm so disappointed, guys. What if I put it? Oh my god, very low. Let's put it on very low.
was life,
Oh,
and that life was the light of all
oh
men.
my god, there's just
And
no
it will be given
lighting.
to you. Seek and you will find. Knock and the door will be opened to you. For everyone who asks receives, the one who seeks finds, and to the one who knocks the door will be opened. Matthew 7:7-8.
Why would you?
The Word became flesh.
Right, so this is a Callisto Protocol problem where it's like no matter the quality, the frame rate will just still be dog shit.
Thoughts on Elden Ring DLC announcement?
Oh god. Okay, you know what? No, we gotta put it to low. We gotta put it to low. This is the second game I've streamed in a row that has just been so unoptimized. Come on, Jesus, sort it out. I'm gonna turn the frame rate down to 60. I don't know if that'll help. Field of view, motion blur will just make everything worse. Okay. This is a PS2 game. Someone in chat said the Christian Protocol.
An angel of the Lord appeared and said,
Yes, Jesus?
Joseph, son of David, do not be afraid.
Is this guy giving Bible quotes gonna go on for the background?
Crucifixo protocol.
Thank you, Jake, for joining. And Winmer.
She will give birth to a son.
Alright, I'm just gonna skip. Do you know where he is? Do you know where I can find him? I was at the market. I can't even hear what she's saying because the guy narrating is... Can I fucking turn him down? He's so annoying. No, there's one volume slider. Great. Yeah. This is great. He's still talking, man.
Because there was no guest room available for them.
Thank you, Circus, for joining.
And there were shepherds
Look at the frames. What the hell is this?
people having watch over their flocks.
Oh, he's just speaking over himself right now.
Reports of these things were handed down. Do not be afraid.
He's speaking over himself.
Great joy for all the people. They saw the town of David.
Oh, please make it stop.
Born to you. With this in mind, the Messiah. I myself, the Lord, carefully looked into
Please make it stop.
assigned to you. So I also decided to write down
He's just...
exactly what happened.
Turn it off.
I am doing
Turn
this.
off VSync.
I want you to know that the things you have been taught are true.
He's still talking. Like I can't even escape him in the pause menu. VSync. I can't even tell what VSync is now because the quote's
Mary
hiding
and
it.
Joseph and the baby who was lying in the manger.
Okay.
When they had seen him, they spread the word concerning what had been told.
Do you know anything
them
about John the
this
Baptist?
child. And all who heard it were amazed.
Yes, I know of John the Baptist and I'm a follower of his. Peace be with you. So who do I talk to now? Oh, head into the market and ask around concerning John the... Oh, so I'm asking anyone, okay. Do you know about John the Baptist? I've heard some people. Unlucky. Hello. What are you selling? Just coins? Just free money? Alright.
Yes?
Do you know anything about John the Baptist?
Sorry.
Unlucky. Why does no one know who this John fella is? Literal Jesus simulator? No, it is. This is actually a Jesus simulator. I'm a follower, but it's been quite a while. Okay. Look at that leg of ham. Look at those graphics. God damn. Do you know of John the Baptist? I'm a follower. Oh, guys, come on. Can I talk to the cows? Look at the cow. They didn't even render the eyes on the cow. Amazing. We truly are. I am 15 frames. I am 15 frames. When Jesus was resurrected, he moved the stone covering the tomb, and he did it in 10 FPS. There's got to be someone that looks important I can talk to, right? I feel like if I talk to anyone else, maybe it literally is just spamming. I really don't like that, man. Okay. Woman?
Yes.
She looks
Sorry.
She looks terrifying. Oh my god.
Yes.
Anything about John the Baptist? No, I don't. F you. I was gonna say fuck you, but I'm not swearing. I'm not swearing in this video. I'm not swearing. Who can I talk to?
Yes?
Anything about John the Baptist? He baptized me, but I'm not currently sure of his whereabouts. You see how he just snaps to you?
Yes?
This is amazing. This is the most polished demo for a game I've ever seen.
Yes?
Anything about John the Baptist?
Sorry.
Oh, guys. So, it's the market. There is someone here. I must have talked to everyone except the person I actually need to. He baptized me. No. Okay. Anything about John the Baptist?
Sorry.
God. People. Why is Jesus so tanned? Look at that tan he's got, man. He's like practically olive-skinned. Everyone else is so pale. I've talked to these guys. I didn't talk to you.
Christianity 2077.
I recall a vendor speaking about him in the market. I started off with this guy, went all the way around, and it was the guy right next to him that knew. Nice. Every conversation with Jesus be like, yes, sorry. End stream, you swore? Yeah, I know. I really shouldn't. Where's the vendor? God, these characters look absolutely... I mean, look at that. How do you... What? Look at that. What? He looks like he's just got loads of tiny little plasters on his head. I like how he's just slowly... He's slowly phasing into reality. Like, the more we stare at him, the more his graphics slowly load. Amazing. The next generation is truly here. The limes are like perfectly rendered and nothing else is. Amazing. The power of the PS5. I've heard a fruit vendor in this market knows John the Baptist. I don't know John the Baptist, but the other man who runs the fruit stand does. He lives on the other side of town in a small house. Okay. We're doing a bit.
Pyro.
Do some more
Last
running.
night I broke up with my partner after 4 years. Shit's rough, but after all these years since MLG, your content still brightens my day, even now. Stay based, King.
Damn, sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. But don't worry, I'm streaming about Jesus today, so Jesus is with you. Head to the southern side of town and consult the man who knows the whereabouts. I like you can just literally do parkour. Oh, oh my... Oh! Did you see that? It's like a 1-8. Oh! Oh my god! Why is there just such an open field, but there's like... There's no map. Hello. Can I help you? I'm looking for a man who knows John the Baptist. Well, yes, I do know him. I've been following his activities in the wilderness as of lately, and have been baptized by myself. Do you wish to know his whereabouts? And I certainly hope you are not an enemy. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that. That was words on a screen. I'm not reading all that. Well, can I push the sign? Oh, come on. How many games do you get these like little... You can even do that in Oblivion. There's little signs you could knock. Terrible game.
Yes, Jesus?
I now know where John the Baptist is.
I'm glad you found it.
So what now? Get inside the house and take some rest before the journey tomorrow. Oh, damn. Grand Theft Jesus. Yeah, just steal a horse or a camel. I would definitely be pre-ordering this game.
It's like Oblivion and Cyberpunk had a baby. Even I wouldn't adopt it for aperture science experiments.
It really
Guys,
does go to single
in the Bible
digits.
feels bad, man.
Wait, it says get inside the house, but the marker's here. Ah, shit. I gotta run back up. Hang on. That market actually kills my frames. in the market, it goes to like single digits. Morrowind graphics. I'm not even memeing when I say I think Morrowind actually looks better than this on low settings. I actually think Morrowind at least looks stylized for the time. This is just like... I feel like I'm playing Rust right now. I'm surprised no one else has made that comparison. I feel like it's Rust on low settings. Thank you, Targotten, for joining. Still runs better than the Callisto protocol. Okay, that's true. That's true. I can't even... Yeah. Yeah, I can't even disagree with that. The Callisto protocol would be just terrible frame rate for the whole game. With this, it's only in crowded areas. Is that an AI? It does look like an AI generated image. I think they just put like a... They probably just put it in Photoshop and put like one of those paint filters on it or something. Yeah, we're actually on the Christian Rust server, guys. No swearing. No swearing, please. Thank you. Report to your mother before leaving. Where is Mary? Where is Mary?
Yes, Jesus?
I am ready to search for John the Baptist.
I see.
I will miss you too. I will go talk to him. Please take care. Peace be with you. Goodbye, Father Joseph, and Mother Mary. You can see he's absolutely devastated that his son's leaving home. You can, yeah. Yeah. He's actually just shell-shocked. He can't even, like, comprehend. Amazing. Amazing stuff. The next generation has arrived. Thank you, USB, for joining. Muted? No. Jesus came to me with a message saying Mike was not muted, so I don't believe you. Sorry. Unlucky. Okay, parkour, parkour, parkour. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Come on. Come, no, oh, come on, come on, come on. The other worst thing is you can't even get up place. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't. Okay, hang on. Slow. Okay, stool. Yes! Oh. This guy's got style. He has style. He has grace. Can walk on fire. Surely I'm Jesus. Can you walk, climb up the ladders? You can! Okay, guys. I didn't want to say it, but I think this is going to win at the Game Awards. This is going to win at the No Game Awards. The No Games Awards. Oh my god! Ooh. That was dirty. That was like a collateral. I like how half of this has been just skipping through dialogue, and then the other half has just been trying to do trick shots over little clay walls. Thank you, Carbon, for joining. Mysterious ally. Hello, mysterious ally.
Hello, Jesus.
Hello, Jesus. Are you the man who has prepared something for me? I'm heading out to find John the Baptist. You the man who's prepared something?
Yes, I have prepared some food for you for your journey. You'll need it, especially in the heat of the day. Please, take a few snacks of mine. I'm a shopkeeper here, and I'm preparing to set up shop for the day, so I thought I'd give you some help before you go to be baptized.
Is it
like
just
John the
me,
Baptist.
or he isn't looking too good? He looks a little out of it, I think. I don't know what's going on here. He doesn't look too great, man. I don't know. The local dealer has been found.
Did you forget to delete the Jesus mod from Morrowind before you opened it?
Hey man, that's an insult to Morrowind. Leave Nazareth by following... Oh, okay, yeah. He's an alternate. You know what I love about this loading screen? They didn't even take out the little compass at the top of the screen. So they literally just took a screenshot of the game, put it in Photoshop, and put one of those filters over it that makes it look like it's been painted. Truly, this is the best immersive sim. React to the No Game Awards live. I mean, there are no games to give awards to, but yeah, no, I'll watch it. It's on Friday, I think, right?
In the beginning was the Word.
PS5 is better than Pyro's PC. Okay, which one has I Am Jesus Christ prologue, buddy? Which one? Which one has Jesus Christ prologue? Not the PS5.
Word was with God, and the Word was God. He was with God in the beginning.
Is that actually Google Maps? I feel like that could actually be a picture of Google Maps. Where is that? That's Nazareth. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm taking a screenshot of that. Hang on. Hang on. I'm opening Nazareth on Google Maps. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Chat, it literally is just... Chat, it is. Chat, they literally took a screenshot of Google Maps and they photoshopped out the roads. That actually is Google Maps. And they've just removed all the roads.
Jesus. Your time has come at last, O beloved God Almighty. You must seek out a man by the name of John the Baptist. He resides in the neighboring area, doing many baptisms daily. He shall serve as the starting point of your new journey.
Restart it?
Hope, life, and a new
Did it restart?
man to man. You alone are the hope of the world. A soul
I don't think it
that must shine.
Why did it restart? Is that the entire prologue?
Please seek out
Is that
John the
it?
Baptist.
There's no way. Why did it restart? Ah! Why did it restart?
Yes,
I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Okay, we're gonna speedrun this. Guys, doing a Jesus speedrun. Jesus speedrun. Why did it restart?
Many people have attempted to write about the things that have taken
There is
place
no
among
way
us.
that that is the entire
Reports
game.
of these things were handed down to us. There were people who saw these things for themselves from the beginning. They saw them and then passed the word on. With this in mind, I myself have carefully
Is
looked
that
at
actually the
everything
whole
from the
game?
beginning. So I also decided to write down an orderly
Yes?
report of exactly what happened. I am doing this for you. I want you to know that the things you have
Oh
been
shit, no,
taught
it's randomized.
are
Hang on.
true.
Shit. It's randomized. I got
Yeah?
Jesus! I literally got Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Yes?
Sorry.
I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Right, what happened? What happened? Yeah, new objective. Head to the southern side of town. Okay, okay, yep, okay. I got Jesus. Why did it restart? I pressed the enter key to skip the cutscene. There's no way this is the entire prologue.
Bible gaming moment, Bible gaming moment, Bible gaming moment, time for a crusade.
Thank you, Matt A, for joining. Yeah, it truly is a Bible gaming moment. The footsteps are off in the game. They're coming from, like, my behind. So it makes me think someone is, like, chasing me. Right. Okay. Okay, so that's done now. And then we speak to Mary, then we sleep, then we head out of town. Right?
Yes, Jesus?
Okay. And then we will simply... Oh, no. I made that mistake before. Go inside the house. Go inside the house. And then we sleep. And then we wake up. And then we leave. And that should hopefully progress the game. I have no idea why it reset. You can skip to the next chapter on the main menu. I don't think you can. I don't really want to test it. I don't really think there's much of a point testing that. Because I don't really want to be running through this again. I like how low settings actually turns this into a horror game. That's kind of nice. Because everyone's textures are so low, they just look horrifying. I hope the game is longer than this. Because I need more Jesus, man. Look at that door. Holy. The PS1 has arrived. Right. Yes, speak to Mary. I'm leaving. I'm sorry. I'll miss you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Joseph. Joseph just staring into the abyss. He's looking at that moon, bro. He's tweaking. Jesus. You can tell you're playing as Jesus because he has infinite sprint. Alright, we know how to do this. We do the... Yep, we do the stool. Yep. We know we're playing as Jesus because infinite sprint and no fall damage. Only Jesus could have those abilities in a first-person video game. I like how there's just no sound effects. Oh, Jesus parkour. Ah, they put like an invisible wall there. Come on. Dude, I want to play this like Dying Light. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can we do it? Can we make the jump? Okay. Let me build up some speed. Hang on. Nope. No, nowhere close. Nowhere close. Very disappointing. I couldn't give this game above a 9 out of 10. Because of that, honestly. Still definitely game of the year. Right, I hope I don't get kicked to the menu now, because if I do, this is going to be, like, really fucking disappointing. Right, mysterious ally. Hello, my friend.
Hello, Jesus.
Hello.
Yes.
And then you give me... Yeah, and then I... leave Nazareth by following the road.
Thanks for 5 years of fun and degeneracy. You've helped me realize anime is not weird no matter how much my crunchy subscription is per month. From one degenerate to another.
No, it's very bad watching anime.
Definitely don't. Shrek is MLG
definitely don't use me as an excuse for watching anime. Don't do that. Don't lie to yourself like that. Watching anime is pure degeneracy. Right. Oh, I see. Oh, hang on. I think we pick here where to pick chapters. Hang on. Press enter. No, because this is just gonna do chapter 1 again. Hang on. Let me look this game up. Because this might just be the entire prologue. Nah, there's people doing videos on this that are like an hour long. Definitely not. Hang on. Yeah, this is this bit here that we've got up to is like half the game. This is half the game. We're halfway, so there's still another chapter. I think. Oh wait, no, this actually might be it. This might be the whole game. Someone said scroll the pages. Like use mouse scroll? Yeah, I'm trying to move the pages, but I'm not sure how to. I'm pressing like A, S, D, and I'm using the scroll wheel. It says press enter to enter. Oh, hang on. What was that? What'd I do? Okay, so that was W. How do you turn the pages? Hang on. Right, I'm watching someone's gameplay of it here, and you can turn the page. How do you do that? It's actually bugged. Click the page. I can't. My mouse is gone. Hang on. My mouse.
I understand. I will now follow Jesus and play the Usha video game from now on.
Q and E? Nah, that don't work. How do you do it? No, I started the chapter again. Fuck!
In the beginning was
Kill me.
the Word.
Kill
and
me.
The Word was with God.
Kill me. I want to play more Jesus. I actually cannot turn a page in a video game. I just watched a video of a guy and it literally took him 5 minutes to find out how to turn the page. But you can turn the page. Google Maps of Israel, by the way. Press 2. I did press 2. I pressed everything. Honestly, what I'm going to do is press every single button on my keyboard one after another. Is there a way that I can select the chapters from here? Let's have a look. There might be a way to select it from the main menu just so I can like skip that bit. Probably not though. Apparently you fight Satan in this demo or something, so I really want to do that. There's no way I'm missing out on that. Thank you for playing. No. Oh, right, no, I have to... Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe we might be lucky. Right, so how did I do that? How did I do that? I moved... How do I... So 2 doesn't do anything. How did I do that, though? I looked up or something for a second there. I cannot believe I'm being stun-locked so badly by a book. Arrow keys. I'm pressing arrow keys, bro. Okay, I'm going to press every single key. I'm pressing every single key on the keyboard. What's this? That's I. Okay, that's inventory. Okay, that's pause. That is probably just showing my home address, whatever that did. I'm pressing every key except enter. Every single key except enter. Okay. I can literally confirm that no keys actually move this book. No. I've just pressed every single key on my keyboard. None of them move this book. I gotta look up, hang on. I gotta look up the, I'm looking up someone play this game. So there's a guy that walks away from Jerusalem. Oh, apparently it's A and D to navigate the menu, but I haven't had a pop-up for it, so I think it's bugged. Okay, I actually think it's bugged. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna verify the files of this game. So apparently my copy of I Am Jesus is bugged. Apparently it's not divine. So it's A and D. Oh, I just got an error message. Unreal Engine 5 has crashed. Yeah, I wonder why. Right, let's verify the files of I Am Jesus. I cannot believe I'm putting this much effort into this game. Yeah, it's verifying files now. Because apparently there's a boss fight and stuff in the later bit, which is pretty cool. So I do want to try that. I think me speedrunning everything and having all the dialogue overlap on top of each other, I think that actually bugged out the game. Great game. No, it's a 10 out of 10. It's verifying files, 30%. Actually, while it verifies these, I'm just going to run for a piss. Okay. 6 files failed to be validated and will be reacquired. Okay, boys. Boys, this could be some good news. This is big development. This is big news. This is big news. All right. So hopefully it works now. We've verified the files. This could be it. This could be I Am Jesus time. I pray. All right. Let's have a look. Okay, so there will be some bugs. Yep, I know. Gameplay defaulted to like 3K again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. $19.20, $25.60. Okay, let's just leave everything as it is, and then we'll just do gameplay. God, I hope this works. Please. Please let this work, man. Please let it work. Okay. So I can't pick, but I guess it's reset. Thank you, Brobox, for joining. I'm currently due on 2 assignments.
In the beginning,
you were my background noise tonight. Well, we are playing something Christian, so that's probably good. There will be no swearing. Anyone that swears in chat, you get a permaban. I'm being serious. Guys, come on. No swearing. Someone said I'm clickbaiting because I called this stream the best game ever made. Are you trolling? This is like an obvious 10 out of 10. What games have came out this year? There have been no games. This is going to win Game of the Year. Right, we're going to speedrun this. Jesus, any percent.
Voice. Genesis 1 verse 1. In the Benning, in the Benin, in the Benning, in the listing properly, in the Benning, ye.
I know exactly what you're referencing there. In the Beninging. Game of the decade? I think you're underselling it a bit there. I think game of the century. Game of the century is probably more accurate, I'd say. I can't skip this cutscene, guys. Sorry. I didn't buy the pre-order. Alright, please, God. Can I play the game? Okay. Yep. Alright. Hello, Mary. Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, Jesus?
I've been awoken by an angel in a dream. I'm loving it. Right. Let's go and find John. Oh, these graphics. The game looks good, but now it runs at like a...
Many people have attempted to write about the things that have taken place among us.
Among Us.
Reports of these things were handed down to us. There were people who saw these
Ah,
things for
so I could
themselves
close the
from
quote with
beginning.
E.
They saw
Got
it
you.
and then passed the word on. With this in mind, I myself have carefully looked into everything from the beginning. So I also decided to write down an orderly report of exactly what happened. I am doing this for you. I want you to know that the things you have been taught are true.
What I'm gonna do is like not jump over walls and stuff, because that might have actually messed up the scripting. That could be the reason why chapter 2 wasn't unlocked. I'm not sure. But I'm just
Rare
gonna like...
Christian Pyro here. Love your stuff, man. Of the 10 out of 5 here.
Sorry.
Eat my short stark souls. God bless.
Holy boast. Right, so he's... Yep. Head to the southern side of town. Yep. Gonna do that now. How's the other quote?
This is the beginning of the good news about Jesus the Messiah.
Okay, so we never got a second quote trigger.
Long ago, Isaiah the
So
prophet wrote,
we might have actually
"I will
fixed it now.
send my messenger ahead of you. He will prepare your way. A messenger is calling out in the desert. Prepare the way for the Lord. Make straight paths for him."
Is it bad that I'm kind of excited? Right, hello. Yep, yep. I need to find him. Thank you. Okay. What is this game? Fortnite Season 4, Chapter 4. I got early access to it.
Yes, Jesus?
Someone said quote jump scare. Ah, Jesus quote! Ah! Right, so this is when I'm told to go back to bed. Take some rest. Okay. This all happened before as well. So now we got to go down. And then travel out of Nazareth. And then... hopefully, we should have more gaming. Because I saw some gameplay where you were like inside someone's body, like as a white blood cell, like fighting off an infection. It looks so weird. I really want to get to that bit. It looks so bizarre. Okay.
Yes, Jesus?
I will miss you. Still can't talk to Joseph for some reason. Right, let's try and find a natural way out without jumping over shit. Whoops. I swore. It's over. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I might drop the Cruelty Squad review I've been working on for an I Am Jesus review. I don't know. There's just... I got some priorities going on right now, guys. Sorry. Gotta love how everyone in this market just leaves their belongings out as well. Like, all their fruits, all their... like, the glazed leg of ham. I'm not even thinking about people stealing it. I'm more thinking about, like, bugs and stuff, right? The cow's dead? No, they're breathing. Okay. When do you fly? It's a pre-order bonus. Pre-order bonus. Okay. Hopefully this
Hello,
actually
Jesus.
works now.
Yes, I have.
Thank you. Peace be with you. And then what do? We just walk to Nazareth. There's nothing else to do. Okay. I really hope this works now. Please work. Please work. Please. I really want to experience the prologue of I Am Jesus, man. Please. Don't let this be a fail stream. This will be like such an epic fail. This will be like Ray William Johnson when he threw that kid against the wall. No, it's still bugged. Ah! It's still bugged. What a shit game. No, I can't play it. They actually bugged it. I literally cannot. Because what's meant to happen is there's meant to be a pop-up here that says like A and D to select chapters. This sucks. All right. Let me look up a guide. If this doesn't work, we'll just do something else. That sucks, man. I see Vine Source Vinny. He played it for like 2 hours. Bro, there's so much more to this game. How did he get past? Dude, you get like superpowers and stuff. I gotta play this. How did he get past it? How did he get past it? It's the DLC. Yeah. So true. I didn't get the Jesus expansion. I'm not joking you. The entire game is like 2 hours. And this is apparently like 1/5. I'm just watching Vinny play it because I have no idea how he got to this part. So who's on the same page as me?
By Aragorn.
I'm just watching Vinny's video. I think his was busted.
Oh no.
All right, so when he started it repeated again as well. Okay. So how did he fix it? Yeah, he had the exact same problem.
Only lived to 33.
How did he fix it? He rebooted the game.
Okay, I pressed the button.
Maybe he did it just on story. Oh, wait. Apparently, you've got to go into the console. Are you joking? Okay, apparently, you got to go into the console to load up the new level.
Go to the next level. You flip. Yeah, it didn't.
Yeah, he's literally getting stuck like I am.
I don't want to talk to the market again about this. Yeah.
How did he fix it?
Combat tests. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, there is okay, so apparently it's all console commands. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to copy what Vinny does. All right? Vinny's baby. Hang on. You guys watch Vine Source, right? Vinny and Joel?
There's more to the game. I know there is, but
So open. Okay, so apparently there's something called Satan Combat Test.
What a nice young man. Surely nothing unfortunate will happen to him later in life.
So true. Oh my god! What? Satan is on the attack. Use mouse to repel Satan's blast. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Okay. Oh! Bring Satan closer. Satan is too hard to hit from this distance. Use the mouse 2 in order to use a powerful wave to bring him closer. Okay. No, I'm dying! How do I hold the button in order to... I'm holding it. Nothing's happening. I can't even repel his attacks now. The wave will automatically lock on, but be alert to Satan's movement and firing. This canonically hasn't happened yet. So, if I hold mouse 2, nothing happens. But then, if I tap it, he actually does an animation. So, yeah, I mean, this is just bugs, isn't it, really? I don't really even think you're meant to... I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed in I Am Jesus. Okay. I think that could be it for the Satan battle. I think that's just bugged. So apparently there's another one as well. There's a level 2. Okay, let's have a look at this. Open. Oh, it's space. Level 2 ending transition. Okay, I think this is just a cutscene. There he is.
And the voice came from heaven. You are my son, whom I love. With you I am well pleased.
Oh, so apparently that's the cutscene if you beat Satan. God's just like, yeah, you did alright. Anyways. Oh, okay. More gameplay, more gameplay. More gameplay, finally. Guys, there is gameplay. There is actual gameplay in the game. Hello.
What are your intentions now, Lord?
I will head into the Judean desert. It's my calling to head into the Judean desert for 40 days and fast and subsist only on the Holy Spirit.
I see.
So now I leave. Imagine if now it just kicked me back to the main menu. Like that was it. That was it. Just a little forest. Oh wait, okay. There we go. Now we've got the okay. So you literally have to know console binds and console commands to even access more of the game. Genius. What a great game. What a great prologue. Right, so I think this is chapter 2 now. There we go.
The beginning of the good news about Jesus the Messiah, the Son of God. John the Baptist.
I'm so excited, guys! Yes! So excited! We did it!
Repentance for the forgiveness of sins.
I feel like I've just solved like a Rubik's Cube or something in like record time.
Hair with a leather belt around his waist, and he ate locusts and wild honey. The whole Judean countryside and all the people of Jerusalem went out to him. Confessing their sins, they were baptized by him in the Jordan River. And this was his message. I baptize you with water for repentance. But
Thank you,
after
North
me
Lane, for
comes
joining.
one who is more powerful than I, whose sandals I am not worthy to carry. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and fire.
It looks so good though, man. It's like this could be like a PS5 tech demo or something. Subtitles, there aren't any. There aren't any. I was convinced that there was actually no spoken dialogue because there's no subtitles, but there's just no subs. Okay, John the Baptist ally. Talk to the merchant who guided you to the Baptist. Okay, so this is directly after where we get booted to the main menu. Okay, alright. Got you.
You can head straight from here to reach John the Baptist.
John the Baptist.
He's by the Jordan River. Sadly, I
can't accompany you because I got to set up my little corner shop, alright? Press I to open your inventory. Restores 5 hunger. Okay, so that's your health. Bro, this could be like a crafting game, right? Like I need to get wood or something? Where am I even going? Oh, wait. Do I have to, like, fill it up? Okay, yep. Head straight through the rain towards the Jordan River and find John the Baptist. Ten out of 10 game of the year. Game of the year. You know the worst thing is? You know what this game reminds me of? This is like Death Stranding, but in first person. You're just walking. You're literally just walking around and there's no one here. There's no enemy encounters or anything. Oh.
Coming to be baptized by him.
Another Bible quote.
Who has extra clothes should share with the one who has none, and anyone who has extra food should do the same. Even tax collectors came to be baptized. Teacher, they asked, what should
Oh god.
we do?
Oh god, the FPS, the FPS, the FPS, the FPS.
Required to, John told
You can find berries. Press E to pick the berries. Oh, this is like the forest. Okay.
And what should we do? John replied,
Yo! They actually turned. They turned Jesus into an early access survival game.
The people were waiting. They were expecting something. They were all wondering in their hearts.
They turned it into an early access, man. I'm so happy. Should I just hoard them? Like, take as many as I can? We must have, like, 30 berries. Okay. Done. I've taken so many berries. I hope there's no one else on like a pilgrimage that needs the food, because unlucky. Right, that should be enough. 8 berries? 8? I just picked like 100. 8. Great. Never doing that again. Oh wait, no, it says 69. Ah, okay. Okay. I thought it said 8. Like I just pick all of them and then 8 berries. 8 berries, congrats. Oh. Here's John the Baptist. Hello. Hello. Oh, this water looks nice. Damn. Oh, I can't swim in it.
This is going to ruin the berry economy.
The Messiah.
He has huge lips.
I need to be...
Thank you, Shoal, for joining. When are we going to get crucified? Why do you want to rush straight to like the season finale, man? Come on, let it play out. You're like the guy that watches the final episode of Breaking Bad without watching the show.
I baptize you having authority from God as a demonstration of your commitment to His holiness.
Who's applauding? We've got superpowers now, boys. We can fly. Hold, pray, and gain spirit. We're actually flying, like no meme. Oh, we're praying. Oh, oh, I feel it. I feel it coursing through my veins. Oh, oh. Amazing stuff. Amazing. I've been more immersed in this game than anything I've played in the past 10 years. Ah, so that was... Okay, so that was the entirety of Chapter 2. Okay.
And the voice came from heaven.
I don't know if this will unlock Chapter 3 now. I might have to put in some more console commands. Jesus skill
hey,
tree.
Byro, curious if you would play through Black Mesa Zen. I still have my massive Chinese-made purple hat and always look back on that series with a laugh. Keep up the good content.
Thank you. Oh no, it just repeats. I think. Oh, hang on.
What are your intentions?
Hang on. Let's leave now, and then let's see if this will unlock a new chapter. Thank you, Rip California, for joining. Yeah, no, I actually expected that when we got baptized, we would have got like a skill tree. There we go, Chapter 3. Guys, we're actually gaming. Okay, Chapter 3, Chapter 3. I like how you need to put in a console command to even unlock the rest of the chapters.
Jesus, full of the Holy Spirit, left the Jordan and was led by the Spirit into the wilderness, where for 40 days he was tempted by the devil.
The devil's just a bold. He looks like Seth Everman. You know, the Swedish guy that does the Billie Eilish music? Don't do it, Jesus! Don't be tempted!
He ate nothing during those days, and at the end of them, he was hungry.
Yeah, I wonder why. Hang on. You're telling me he was hungry because he didn't eat for 40 days? Hang on a minute. That can't be. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Someone said it was Patches the hyena from Dark Souls. Yeah, probably. Yeah, he did look like him as well. Just bold white man. Thank you, BZ, for joining. You are starving and must head to each prayer location indicated by God's rays in order to survive the desert. Don't I have like a ton of berries? Okay, they took the berries away. They took the berries away. God damn it. Alright. So I'm heading to...
I want just us to be my gay lover to bed. He's not real.
Spiritually needy. The kingdom of heaven belongs to them. Blessed are those who are sad. They will be comforted. Blessed are those who are hungry.
Yes, comfort me.
They will be given the earth.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, beloved child of God, you must prepare for your trial ahead.
Oh my God.
You will be tempted.
Oh damn! I got like powers now.
One, Satan. Repel these blasts I throw at you. Do not worry. They cannot hurt
Repel
you.
these blasts I throw at you. I remember when Jesus was taught this. Use mouse 1 to repel the blasts. Okay, hit me. Oh! Goddamn! Okay. Oh!
I will now refill your health.
That was amazing. Wow. I learned this from the College of Winterhold. Just a Skyrim mod. I've just been playing a really elaborate Skyrim mod the whole time. Unironically, Game of the Year contender. It's not a contender, it'll win. It will win.
Blessed are those who are hungry and thirsty for what is right. They will be filled. Blessed are those who show mercy. They will be shown mercy. Blessed are those whose hearts are pure. They will see God.
Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Done.
If you notice, I was able to dodge your blasts with ease before. You must draw the enemy closer, so they are unable to dodge your blasts.
Okay, so that's when you pull them in, right?
I will now...
Enemies are too hard to hit from the distance? Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, wait, what? Why did it kick me out? Okay. So it's mouse 1 to repel, and then it's mouse 2 to actually pull them in. But if you pull them in, how are you meant to attack them?
Blessed are those who make peace. They will be called children of God. Blessed are those who suffer for doing what is right. The kingdom of heaven belongs to
Someone in chat has been spamming for the past 5 minutes when you can play Genshin Impact. I would never play that game. I could be paid $1 million. I would never touch that game. Genshin Impact players basically have the equivalent of a cocaine addiction, but on the internet, and they will never admit it.
Jesus, full of the Holy Spirit, left the Jordan and was led by the Spirit into the wilderness.
During the battle, you may need to recharge.
Where for 40
Pray
days he was tempted by the devil.
So you are able to overcome any trials that lie ahead of you.
Oh, so that's okay. So you hold R to heal.
He ate nothing during those days, and at the end of them, he was hungry.
The guy spamming Genshin Impact got timed out. It is the Lord's way. If you pray to the Lord, it will happen. Like that. Like what you just saw right then. A Genshin Impact player being silenced. That is nothing short of a miracle. That would never happen without praying to Jesus. I hope the Satan fight works, because I actually want to use these powers they gave me. Common Jesus W. And he said on the 7th day, Jesus rested, but then he said, I cannot rest, for there is a Genshin Impact player in my chat.
Blessed are you when people make fun of you and hurt you because of me. You are also blessed when they tell all kinds of evil lies about you because of me. Be joyful and glad. Your reward in heaven is great.
Okay.
In the same
This should be the final one now.
People hurt the prophets.
You must now use all of this together before going ahead. So use your abilities and combinations in order to repel 3 of my blasts. And
oh, she didn't even finish. She didn't even finish what she was saying before she hit me. She didn't even try and finish. That was dirty. Okay, so now I gotta try and strike you, right? Alright, let's try and pull her in. I'm not sure how you actually deal damage back, though. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So you need to pull him in and then still deflect the attack. Oh, that's a far one. That's a very far away one there. Oh, my. Oh, wait. No, I think we're done. Okay. That is kind of clever, though, I will admit. The fact that, like, Jesus doesn't actually do any attacks. He only deflects them. That's kind of clever. Because obviously, yeah, if Jesus just pulled up with, like, a Glock, it'd be like, hang on a minute. This isn't very accurate.
Brian, motherfuckers when they see Mary and get penetrated by Gabriel from Mandela Catalog Volume 1. Also, when will you play Amori? I finished it a few days ago and I highly recommend it.
I will play Amori. I assume it's another all-in head game.
Through all these trials, right? I can take care of everything you ever need or desire.
Go away, Satan. I won't be tempted.
Come on. Why are you hurting yourself for 40 days?
I won't be tempted, Satan.
Command this stone to become bread.
I won't be tempted.
Crazy they added the Spartan laser from Halo to the Bible DLC.
I won't do it, Satan. I've played Doom Eternal.
I can make you a king, rich, and supply you with anything you could ever possibly want. Come on, tell your angels to come and save you from all those trials. Or are you too afraid to do that?
I like how Satan is being reduced to saying, "What are you, a little bitch? You little pussy? Little coward?"
Why? Tell me only why you want to save all those humans. You don't deserve that, and believe me that at the end, they will betray you and kill you. This is your last chance to join me, and we can be the most powerful kings in this world.
Satan boss fight. Satan boss fight. Here it comes. Hopefully it actually works now. Oh my. Here it comes. Jesus trading arc to get a lean body. I think it's still bugged. Maybe not, maybe not. Oh, okay, okay. I can't see him, but it does work, alright. Oh my god, this is gaming. Guys, what's better, the final boss in God of War Ragnarok or this? shit. Come on. Fire! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Oh, unlucky, 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 unlucky. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. We got... Boys, we did it. We beat Satan.
You win this time, but I know that my opportunity shall arise again. And I will come again.
It's like a Power Rangers cartoon.
Maybe next time, humans.
Humans' souls. As I said, people who you love will betray you and kill you.
Everyone in chat saying amen. Base chat. What? Did you hear that? Did you hear the stock laugh sound effect they put in then? The stock evil laugh sound effect. I've heard that from games from like 2001. Jesus bros. Jesus
Pyro,
bros, we
I'm an
won.
hour into Cry of Fear, it's too scary.
You're an hour into Cry of Fear. It kind of stops being scary after the apartments, I think. It's a pretty scary game, but it's the apartments are the scariest bit.
But this will not stop me.
Apart from the school, actually. The school's terrifying. The college.
Everywhere in this land.
Why is there so much lava?
I will go into every city, into every corner of them.
S-shake.
I will take my power and spread my darkness everywhere. To all
I like how you can just tell this is the dev that went into free cam and he was just flying around in no clip.
I will enter their bodies and put my diseases inside.
No!
I will boil their minds and put my demon servants inside them.
No! Are we gonna fight like zombies?
I will go to Jerusalem, to their capital, and will tempt all citizens with my darkness.
Don't do it! Not Jerusalem! No!
In such a way,
Satan!
stop Jesus and kill him. Ha 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 ha!
Ha ha ha
He
ha.
can't stop me.
I like how he gets completely owned in one boss fight and then proceeds to want to kill all of humanity because he just got bitter over it. Unlucky. Okay, we got a new chapter though. Okay. Let's try this. Oh my. Oh my, there's so much Jesus content today. I'm actually amazed. I thought this game would be dead short. It's genius how much content there is.
As Jesus at the Sea of Galilee, he saw Simon and his brother Andrew casting a net into the lake. Come, follow me, Jesus said.
Hey Byro, it's your girl Amelia the Utopia shill again. My best friend is moving into my apartment on Monday, and 10 minutes after they move in I am forcing them to watch both seasons of Utopia on Blu-ray box set on my 8K TV.
Based. I swear the original...
Watching Jesus starving himself instead of the character gobbling up all the yummy food and becoming a flabby boy must be very hard for you, Pyro. Proud of you.
I like how the guy who donated that marked himself as anonymous so I couldn't find his name. You coward. You absolute coward. That's the equivalent of doing a hit and run on an elderly woman. Complete coward.
Now that you have defeated Satan, he has spread his sins and
Is that a text-to-speech?
You must enter into these dark areas and destroy his dark forces in order to proceed.
They ran out of budget. They ran out of budget.
Destroy the dark gems and pray in order to proceed.
What happened to this game? Satan has taken over this area. Clear the dark territory by going to the dark gems, pressing mouse 1. Okay. The text-to-speech is one of God's angels. Oh yeah, I thought it was the TikTok woman voice. It sounded like her. I assume Color's gonna come back now, right? You can claim territory by You can claim territory as well as locate your next objective by using the Z key. What is this game? There we go. Okay, we got Color back. You can use M to open your map. Okay. The only thing that's really, really annoying is the prayer recharge thing won't go away. Maybe I can do it here.
He saw Simon and his brother Andrew casting a net fish.
Wait, what did that do? Did that just take me somewhere else? Game name, Elden Ring.
Follow me, Jesus said.
You can unlock new abilities in the spiritual dimension. Approach the pressure plate to continue. Do I walk up the stairs? You've unlocked a new ability, climbing stairs. Pressure plate requires something to be placed on it. Press Q to spawn an object. Okay. Okay, that works. You can hold physics objects. Oh, you use mouse scroll. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I was gonna, that didn't look very stable. That didn't look very stable. There we go. Should I stand on it and then try and pick it up? It might just launch me. Unlocked new ability, interaction. Game price. It's about $200, I think, for the supporter edition. Okay. Talk to the fisherman in the dock. It's weird how, like, food isn't an issue now. Like, the health bar, it's just completely disappeared. This is such a bizarre game.
I tell you, do not worry. Don't worry about your life and what you will eat or drink. And don't worry about your body and what you will wear.
Parkour!
Isn't there more to life than eating? Aren't there more important things for the body than clothes? Look at the birds of the air. They don't plant or gather crops. They don't put away crops in storerooms. But your Father who is in heaven feeds them. Aren't you worth much more than they are?
Can I help you?
Can you add even 1 hour to your life by worry?
And
I think we're gonna teach them how to fish.
Yo, it's Amelia again. BTW, I make my ex-boyfriend cry hysterically every I say where is Jessica Hyde. I may have drove him so mad he might go through a Wilson arc.
Holy face. Thank you for the 5. I've unlocked a new ability. Hopefully it is just to fish. Hang on, I gotta top up my water. You've unlocked a new ability. Press tab to select it. What we got? Interaction. Allows Jesus to interact with the world around him. You can guide fish by holding for 5 seconds. Hang on. You can guide fish by first holding mouse 1 for 5 seconds and then holding mouse 2 for 5 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't seem to work. Oh. Oh no, I can see the fish there, yep. Oh no, it's working, it's working. Okay, no, it's working, it's working. Faith issue. Jesus needs a nerf? Yeah, a little bit. I do agree with that. A little bit OP. Okay. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Oh no. What's he doing with that hat? What? 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 That is the most scariest hand posture I think I've ever seen. What the hell? Alright, I will leave with my hand just having some kind of spasm. Jesus, no! What are you doing? It goes against the Bible. Chapter 5.
On the third day, a wedding took place at Cana in Galilee. Jesus' mother was there. And
All that
Jesus
is flesh is unholy, and all that is holy is flesh.
When the wine was gone, Jesus' mother said to him, "They have no more wine." "Woman, why do you involve me?" Jesus replied,
Woman?
"My hour has not yet come."
Woman, why'd you involve
His
me?
mother said to the servants, "Do whatever he tells you." Nearby stood 6 stone water jars, the kind used by the Jews for ceremonial washing, each holding from 20 to 30
Do a main channel video on this. It'd be too long. I think it'd be about 3 days long.
Fill the jars with water. So they filled them to the brim.
This is when he turns the water into wine, right? So even though we are Jesus, a man of God, we're going to get everyone drunk. I respect it. He
Hey
basically...
Amelia again, last dono. But my best friend says I am odd because I am asexual, yet I still thirst for you. Hope it's not inappropriate, don't wanna date, just appreciation is all winky face. But yeah, my friend gets annoyed when I mention you.
Anyways. Yeah, if you donate and then you put like 2 zeros on the end of the 5, that's fine. Destroy all dark gems within the area. Can I talk to them? It looks like the wedding is up ahead. Indeed it does. Okay. I like how they don't notice that all the colour's been sapped out of the world, but they're just like, yeah, no, there's a wedding, it's fine. Who cares? Okay, so now if I press Z, it should work, right? Did that work? That worked! Why is there still no colour? Oh, I think there's some more, hang on. All donations should go to the church and not pyro. So true. So true. I should set up a church. I might get a new ability now. I think I had like item manipulation before, but blades can also sometimes cause events to occur. Stand on the plate. What happens now? You can launch boxes and hit targets by grabbing an object. Use... Oh, I hit the sun. Okay. Oh man, this is like Gmod. They go flying. Okay. Let's do it again. Okay. This is actually quite difficult. I don't ever remember Jesus, like, picking up portal companion cubes and throwing them around. I actually don't remember that. Nice. So now we can pick up... Okay. I think I know what we're going to do with this ability. We've picked up the ability to throw things at people. I think I know what we're going to do. I think I know what we're going to do. Someone didn't read the Bible. Jesus was always throwing cubes. Well, I've only read the New Testament, so maybe in the Old Testament. Oh, the frames. Oh, the frames! Okay, no, it's good. Okay, so how do we get our abilities again? Oh, yeah, here you go. So, heal. Use left mouse in order to heal yourself. Use mouse R in order to heal others. Okay, there's no,
If you do not judge other people, you will not be judged. If you do not find others guilty, then you will not be found guilty. Forgive, and you will be forgiven. Give, and it will be given to you.
Okay. You can enter Holy Spirit mode by pressing tab. It's interaction, right? Turn water into wine. Oh my. Did it work? It's wine! That's a lot of wine. That's enough for like one British father. Riveting gameplay. I mean, it's better than Callisto.
I've just had this Calypso.
Hello, wine attendant. Oh my god, he's actually glowing. What'd you put on your skin, bro? Have the wine attendant taste the wine. I think it's bugged out. This wine is better than the wine we've had before. Imagine, like, Jesus made the wine and he's like, yeah, this sucks. Yeah, they're saying it, sorry. That healing noise is so annoying, but I can't turn it off.
Jesus, I want you to meet the groom. Hello? I'm glad you could make it. I'm a bit embarrassed though.
It just sounds like he's recorded the lines in his, like, shed. What's this game? The best game ever made.
Brian, can't wait for Kratos to take down Jesus in God of War 6 Repentance.
Kratos be like, I'm unhappy. Is this the Romans? Okay, this is the Romans now. This could be interesting.
Once more he visited Cana in Galilee, where he had turned the water into wine. And there was a certain royal official whose son lay
Is this
sick at
the new
Capernaum.
Faith game? Yeah, they made chapter 4 of Faith, finally.
When this man heard that Jesus had arrived in Galilee from Judea, he went to him and begged him to come and heal his son, who was close to death. Unless you people see signs and wonders, Jesus told him, you will never believe. The royal official said, Sir, come down before my child dies. Go, Jesus replied. Your son will live.
That's right, yeah. In the Bible, he just told some centurion, like, oh yeah, your son will be fine now, Lamau, and then the kid's fine. And then he cured, like, some woman's blindness, I think, or something. Amazing lip sync. Yeah, no, it really puts games like The Last of Us to just absolute shame. Like, Santa Monica Studios for Sony, they've just been ruined by this game. They've been ruined. They've really just thought we've wasted our entire lives. The frames. The frames. Hello.
Future.
Wait. What was that dialogue? Wait.
Teacher, this Roman official would like to speak with you. It seems like he has a request. Word of you has been getting around the area.
I like how the audio recording is getting even worse. Like, the first guys didn't sound that bad, and now this guy just sounds like he recorded it on AirPods.
Lord, I cower before you. My only son is dying.
Has he got eyeliner on?
I know I am unworthy to have such a request, but I know anything is possible, and I believe that
You can begin healing people by pressing tab and selecting the heal ability. That's right, yep. That guy just recorded his lines in a Zoom call, and they just kept it. Clearing viruses. You can clear viruses by pressing... Oh, this is the bit I saw. Yeah, this is so weird. You can clear viruses by pressing... Where are the viruses? Oh, I think they're being marked. I think there's one. Is that a virus? I can't even see. Die! There's another virus. We must purge it. Die! I like how the viruses that modeled it off are just like, they literally just looked at what the flu looks like. So yeah, that's every virus ever. We'll just use that one, it's fine. Jesus cures COVID. Oh God. I don't even know if we can be making jokes like that without getting demonetized. Just turns the kid's blood into wine on accident. You can fully heal the body by pressing mouse 1 as well as mouse... Okay. I'm healing! I'm healing him! I'm healing him! I'm curing him! Yeah, I don't know why that kid was ill in the first place. He had 5 virus particles on him. 5. You know how many get released from like a single cell when it gets infected? That kid, you wouldn't even have a sniffle. Your son is cured. I fixed him. Goodbye. I like how, did you see how the mission markers were still there, by the way? Look, they're still there. The little virus particles are just under the map.
Yes, Lord.
Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. There's no way this game is real. Oh, it is real. It is real. Steam Greenlight is back, baby.
While he was still on the way,
Thank you, Cheeseburger, for joining.
met him with the news that his boy was living. When he inquired as to the time when his son got better, they said to him, "Yesterday, At 1 in the afternoon, the fever left
Wait,
him.
there's a sex bot in the chat. There's a sex bot in the chat.
Then the father
In Jesus'
realized
name,
this was the
expel
exact
him.
time at which Jesus had said to
Expel
"Your
him.
son will live."
I throw holy water.
So
I
he
throw
and
holy
his
water on
household
chat.
believed.
Expel him.
This was the
Send him
second
straight to
sign
hell.
Jesus performed after coming from Judea
Yeah, the
to
bot's gone.
Galilee.
Based. That was like a Jesus. You guys got rid of that bot so quick as well. Usually it's like 7 days until a mod does something. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you for playing. No! No! I want to play forever. I want to play it forever. What do you mean? Is that the end? Thank you for playing the game. I'm looking forward to your feedback. I'd give you feedback. Oh, you want me to do a Steam review? No. No, I can't be arsed doing that. Sorry. I can't be arsed doing that. I think that is it. I do think that is the whole game. That was kind of funny, though. That was kind of funny. In Jesus' name. Amen. What I wanted to do is play... I wanted to play Bendy, the new Bendy game that came out, but I don't think we got time today because I need to go back and work on Cruelty Squad a bit more. So, shall we do a bit of reaction, Andrew? Should we react to something? Haven't done that in a minute because you guys scared me off because you kept saying my channel's going to shit, so I stopped doing it and I kept doing commentaries. But I'm feeling kind of lazy. I'm feeling kind of lazy. Oh, what we got? What we got? Thank you, Leeson, for joining, Mr. Rabbit. Bendy, yeah, I'll do Bendy tomorrow. Sunny V2. I feel like I can get away with it, right? Because it's like, come on, I haven't reacted to him in such a long time. Hang on, I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a second, and then we'll decide.
I just had this Jesus game, it's fucking minging, paradise suck my ass, it's fucking minging, suck your dad.
Guys, I have some breaking news. No, I'm being serious. I have some breaking news. The PS5 has no games. I just checked the chat I'm in with Jay when I went to go piss, and he's just like crying in the chat saying I'm rent free about the PS5. Right. What could we watch? Is there anything we could watch? I could watch a couple things before I go off. TikTok sandwich randomizer. That sounds terrible. Wendigoon. I've already said loads of times I don't watch that guy's videos on stream because there's not really much I can add. I do watch his videos, but I watch it in my own time because yeah, I don't want to just sit here and just like, you know, actually say nothing during a video because that's a bit dead. I just watch his stuff in my own time. Sunny V2. There might... Okay, let's see if there's a Sunny video we can watch, because I feel kind of bad how much we've watched him. I'm only gonna watch the Sunny V2 if there's anything I care about. Okay, there is one about Boogie. There's one about Boogie 2988. I might watch that. Yeah, I might watch that actually, the Boogie video, because that's, yeah. Jesus, Boogie's been around for ages. All right, let's boot up the Boogie 4 numbers video up. The Boogie 4 numbers.
Boogie recently announcing that
EDP. I've seen that he's back on TikTok. It's insane. Yeah, no, he's back on TikTok. There's a video of EDP, and he's sat in a car just eating a cupcake, like he's mocking people. And then he did a live stream on TikTok, and he's like, "For real, man, when are you guys gonna let that cupcake shit go?" And it's like, what? You're acting like it's a little goof or something. What do you mean? He's acting like he got caught in college with his pants down or something. Jesus, it's genius just how much it's downplayed. Good lord. Right, hang on. Let's put on this Boogie video. I do a video on EDP, but like I feel like at the minute, YouTube kind of knows about him, and I think EDP is one of those people that like if you talk about him or show any footage of him, your video will instantly get demonetized and
reminder
blacklisted.
that the Pip-Boy in Fallout 4 has more games than the PS5.
Yeah, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. But yeah, I don't want to do like a big deep dive video into where EDP is now just for it to get demonetized. It's so pointless. I'm too greedy. I like money. And also, I don't know if you guys saw, I uploaded a video a couple days ago of me playing through Faith, the horror game. That video is the worst performing video I have ever uploaded in my life. Like, it is the worst performing because it got age restricted and it got demonetized in like the first hour of it going public. Like, someone manual reviewed it and they sniped it because there's like a monster and its mouth is like, it looks like a clicker. And then I basically said it has a vagina mouth. And because I said the word vagina in the first minute of the video, someone deemed it as like not suitable for anyone under the age of 18. So they just blacklisted it, yeah. So when you get a video that gets age restricted, they completely take it out the algorithm. It is gone. It is gone. Like that video, it's still age restricted now. We're trying to get it overturned because I did cut out the bit in the audio. But yeah, no, it's insane. It does more than like half your views. It's madness. It's insane. Anyways, crying aside, rich person crying about money, by the way. I like how it comes up with the, hang on. I was just going to point out, like I was talking about EDP, and it literally comes up with the EDP video in the corner. You know the drill. The video has to be a Cocomelon copy. Yeah, no, it's not even a meme. Like, you know how every YouTuber says they can't swear in the first minute? Like, you'll notice this with, like, Tommy Innit and stuff, right? Like people that do, like, wholesome Chungus Minecraft videos. They will swear in the videos, but for the first minute to 2 minutes, they will not swear at all, or they'll heavily censor it. You have to. Because basically, the way YouTube works, it's so weird. They ever since the PewDiePie, like, bridge incident, ever since the PewDiePie bridge incident, what they've done is you'll get a video reviewed by a bot, and if you've got a high rating, they'll just mark it green, and if not, they'll just mark it yellow. But what will happen is later on, after the video already goes public, it'll get reviewed a second time by a human. Now, these humans, they have to go through, like how much content is uploaded onto YouTube every day? Isn't it a month's worth or something? It's an insane amount of content that's uploaded onto YouTube every day. So what they have to do is review a video, but they will not watch the whole video. A YouTube reviewer, unless it's a re-review of an appeal, they will not review the whole video. They'll literally watch a minute. If there's any swearing, green. If there is swearing or anything bad, yellow. That's it. That's how it works. So it's such a weird, bizarre way for the site to work, but you know, it's whatever. Basically, if any of you ever want to do YouTube, or you do and you're getting a lot of yellow videos, literally be ad friendly for the first minute. And then you can do whatever you want after that. I mean, obviously, yeah, don't be like apparently, you know, sexist or racist or anything, you know. Obviously, can't do that. But, yeah. It's more about swearing that applies to. But it is, watch The Sopranos. Yeah, I just watched that on stream, bro. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I couldn't see any copyright issues with just watching The Sopranos on stream. Anyway. want to watch this because I have watched Boogie for a while. He is such an interesting character.
Boogie recently announced.
There's so much I want to go into, but I don't want to go into it yet. Oh wait.
Boogie recently announcing that he's basically broke shouldn't be a surprise to anyone, as if you follow all of his incredibly poor choices made over the last 4 and a bit.
The only thing I know about him going broke is that he put all of his money into crypto, and then he just like let it ride, and it all tanked. Never do that, please God. If any of you put money into crypto, make sure it is like no more than 20% of all your spare income. I'm not talking about money going to bills and that. Even if you get like 3 quid at the end of a month, do not put more than like 30 pence in, or 60 pence. Don't do it, seriously. Because like you will just lose all that. If it goes down, you will lose all that money. Also, I know this is really weird to bring up. You guys know that Boogie's a furry, right? He's got a persona. He's got a. I talked about this on the podcast. He's got a persona that he calls Uber Wolf. I've tried so hard to track down that character. I cannot find it. He's either lying or he could not commission any art of it. Unlucky. I don't know which one it is. I'll see if I can find the tweet. He definitely made a tweet saying he's got a character called Uber Wolf. Hang on. Here we go. I got it. Okay. Okay, so this is him coming out about being bisexual.
Oh, no, soap.
Phobe. So this is him coming out about being bisexual. I think about like met up with a few dudes or whatever. What would your persona be, Boogie? You seem like a bear or a panda. And then he goes, Uber Wolf was the name I wrote in my 20s. A male wolf turned female by magic, desperately seeking a cure to be male again. Seems so silly now. So I looked so hard for like art of this Uber Wolf. I can't find it anywhere, bro. I can't find it anywhere. But I think because he made it so long ago, there isn't anything existing online. But yeah. Yeah, there's no Uber Wolf, unfortunately. Very disappointed in that. It's so weird to think, though, with Boogie, because he was almost like I remember watching him years ago. Hang on. Let me pull up his channel. Because I'm not joking. The first instance of me seeing Boogie was watching this show called Super Size versus Super Skinny. It was a show in the UK where basically they got an extremely overweight person and an extremely underweight person, like basically anorexic, and they got them to swap diets. So the anorexic person would eat like 3,000 calories in one sitting. The overweight person would eat like a carrot stick and nothing else. But then what they did is, usually in some of the shows, they got the overweight person to go to America, because of course it's America, right? Like where else are you going to find like the biggest rate of obesity? And then they would get an American person to kind of educate the British person and be like, this is really bad, like if you keep doing this. But then in one of the episodes they got Boogie in, and he was a YouTuber. Hang on, I'll see if I can find it. He was definitely in an episode. Yeah, this is it.
Joseph is heading for Fayetteville.
I don't know how much of this I can show, but they basically got They got Boogie
years ago,
in the show.
Boogie met Des online. They're now engaged to be married.
Oh, aren't these two divorced now? It's a bit awkward. So this is the guy in the show, the British guy. He's overweight and he's looking to lose weight. And what they do is to scare you as a bit of like shock therapy. They'll take you to America and show you someone who's even more overweight than you are.
To die early.
After hitting Joseph with the harsh reality of his health problems, Boogie wants to share the lighter side of his life.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Boogie2988 coming at you live once again.
Boogie makes his living from internet videos. He entertains over 7...
I am so happy that they put that, like, you know, entertaining rock music in the background, because how awkward would that have been to actually film, of just you being sat there and just like, you know, you're just there and you're just like, you're having your own videos playing in the background. Like, yeah, this is what I do for a living. That must have been so awkward. Like, bro, if I'm in a room and I hear if I hear someone play one of my videos, I can't even be in the room. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's like it's something to do with hating the sound of your own voice, because the way you sound when you speak sounds different to how you actually sound, because of like something about the way your hearing interprets your sound, something like that. Basically, the way you sound when you speak isn't the way that you actually sound. And that really messes with some people. Like, they hate it. They think they sound horrible or something.
From internet video.
Has you got Funko Pops? Oh. To be fair, no, okay. This must have been like, this was 8 years ago, and that probably wasn't when it actually aired. It probably aired even earlier than that. So okay. I can't hate on that too much, to be fair. But it's so weird though with Boogie, because he was almost like, I think originally with Boogie, he had a lot of respect, and he was almost seen as one of the like golden boys, if that makes sense. Like kind of, you know, like H3 back then, of like someone that you could get their opinion and respect them. But then I think the narrative slowly shifted over time, because people kind of realized that, because I remember in the commentary days, there was a lot of saying that Boogie was kind of just like a fence sitter. Like, wouldn't really have any kind of opinion on anything, which is fine. To be neutral on something is absolutely fine. You can pull a Sweden in World War II, it's fine. But to the point where you're not having a dialogue with anything, but still self-inserting yourself into anything, that's where it kind of looks bad. But yeah, anyway.
Years, you'll understand that bankruptcy was almost unavoidable. So let's begin by looking at October 2018, in which Boogie's main source of income, his YouTube channel, slowly began to die. Up until this point, Boogie had established a reputation as an overweight yet friendly, nerdy...
Was that a troll face in the background?
Reputation.
I don't know why that makes me... Anyway.
As an overweight yet friendly, nerdy gamer, who people considered charming since he was totally fine with each of his flaws.
Because he's Boogie, right? But if you guys remember, ages and ages ago, he had that character called Francis. He might still bring that character up. Francis was basically Boogie if he was just a moron. Like, literally, like... When Boogie was playing the Francis character, it was literally just, you know, stuff you'd find on Facebook that your parents would show you. Like, oh, look at this epic fat guy. It's so funny. Like, his most viewed video is literally dramatic fat guy splash where he just falls in the water. Like, if we go onto Boogie's channel now, hang on. Boogie 4 numbers. And then if we go on to most viewed, it probably is just... Yeah. So, Francis Rage's Fat Guy, Draw My Life. God, do you remember when Draw My Life was a thing? Do you guys remember that? That's a throwback. I remember when every YouTuber was doing Draw My Life. Everyone was doing that back then. Yeah, Markiplier 9 years ago. Jesus. Yeah, 8 years ago. I remember the Draw My Life would just get so many views. So many views. So every YouTuber started to like copy each other. Like Markiplier did it. I learned from that video that Markiplier was born on like he was born in like an Air Force base in, was it Korea or Hawaii? I'm not sure. He was born on an Air Force base though, I'm pretty sure. Can you please react to me? No. Definitely not. But thank you for the $100. Ice Bucket Challenge with Francis. So yeah, all he would do is just, you know... Oh yeah, where he flipped the table here.
Yeah, go. God damn it. I'm losing my patience. God. Double play. Fuck! You're kidding. Judge.
Do you notice how staged it was as well? Isn't it so weird that like comedy like this just doesn't exist anymore as well? This like really obviously staged, just friends messing around. It's almost so overly produced now. You'd never find something like this on TikTok, I don't think. You'd always find like a kind of I've heard people call it like Mr. Beastification, of like how everything is so produced now. But yeah, I mean, this if I watched this when I was like 12, I would have been like, ah! But now watching it, it's like cringe. What else?
I find it weird that Bogey won a video game award back in 2016 for Best Trending Gamer.
Did he actually? Oh wow, Boogie won videos ranging from... Wait. Boogie won the Trending Gamer Award of 2016. Please, you have a video about me? You've got a video about me? You uploaded a video about me? Okay. Hello, guys. Okay. This, hang on. There's a guy that keeps donating to me called Nico. And he just gave me $100 and he said, can you react to the video? This guy's gave me like $2,000 at this point, so I probably will watch it. Hang on. This is the one, right? This is the one you want me to watch? This is what you want me to watch. Also, Nico, are you like one of these like oil sheiks or something? Are you're just like insanely rich? How do you keep sending me so much money? I haven't seen this before. Hello guys, today I will be trying out Charm of Conflict. For the first time I heard it was pretty difficult, so let's see how it really is. Did I just get in? Was that a what or white preference? What the? Is that it? Is that the whole video? Is that the whole thing? Okay, I think that's a no for today. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Why you $100? Nico has truly cracked the code. Also, where did you get a text-to-speech of me? How did he do that? There's no text-to-speech available of me. How did he do that? Hello guys, today I will be trying out Charm of Conflict for the... How did he... I don't understand how he did that. I don't understand how he did that. Anyway.
When he wasn't...
Thank you, Techio, for joining.
Wasn't playing his Fat Francis character, Boogie was telling wholesome stories about his personal life, with one of the more notable ones being a video titled What It's Like to Be Broke.
I remember this. Yeah, I remember Boogie originally got a lot of sympathy from like the YouTube community as a whole because of like, he would talk about his childhood and it was just terrible. He did not have good family around him as a child, from what I remember that he was saying. And I think a lot of people took pity on him then, because he basically was just like kind of, you know, the fat guy online that everyone, you know, stepped down on. So when he came onto YouTube, people actually, you know, felt sympathy for him. And I think that's what helped him get the kind of the golden boy respect for a little bit. Because I do remember, like, especially during gaming news, people would really like take interest about what he was going to say. Maybe not as much as like... I don't know, like Asmongold or, you know, one of the big streamers or something, but still, like, he did have respect at least.
In this video, Boogie explained that he had grown up in a fairly poor environment.
So they had decent income. It's just they didn't like to spend it on us kids. At least on...
Hey, Byro, what keyboard do you use?
What keyboard do I use? It's like a Steel Series. It's... Hang on. Why am I even... I shouldn't even be Googling this. Do you know how many streamers would, like, just ignore that dono and keep watching the video? Like, why am I doing this for you? For $5, you should give me, like, $1 million. I'm pretty sure it's the Apex Pro TK... It's the Apex Pro TKL. The wired one. Yeah, it's the Steel Series Apex Pro TKL. Yeah. Good keyboard. Good keyboard.
He was now much wiser with his income.
Now, you know what I do with my money? Every single dime, every single penny goes into the bank. Because I don't ever want to live that way again.
Which felt both inspiring and relatable, especially since Boogie highlighted that he now only spent money on things that would improve his videos.
I used every dime to buy better computer equipment, to get better. And after just a year and a half, I was able to go off because I started earning my YouTube income.
This desire to improve...
It is sad when you see stuff like this, because obviously he came from like a really shitty background. And then, sorry, I just noticed the knife in the corner. Sorry, I'm British. He came from a really shitty background, obviously, which, you know, and now he's got out of that pit, that hellhole, and he's kind of realized, you know, I need to save my money, make sure it doesn't happen again. But you kind of think, if he wasted all of that money on crypto, was he lying all along, or was he just very irresponsible and got a little bit lazy and a little bit greedy? EDP got caught out again. Yeah, I saw the no jumper tweet. Is there anything behind it though, apart from that? If EDP got caught again, that is absolutely insane though. Like, you would think after literally being busted by those guys, he would have like been scared shitless to never do anything like that again in his entire life. But you know, I don't know. I'm gonna sit and wait on that a little bit more before I even cover that, I think, if I do.
Proved the content unsurprisingly resulted in better uploads, and by early 2014, Boogie passed 1 million subscribers before uploading a new video simply titled "How Much Money Does Boogie 2988 Make?", which felt like yet another wholesome yet modest upload, which had clearly been made with the goal of helping his audience.
I want to make sure you have the tools in mind so that you fully understand how much income we already have coming in and make an educated decision of whether or not you ever want to participate in that kind of thing.
Boogie went on to politely imply that he was making over $100,000 per year from YouTube, which didn't include third-party income like Patreon.
So let's take, for example, a YouTube channel similar to mine.
I think this is another way that you can like really relate with your audience as well, by like just talking about how much money you make. Because obviously, like, you know how many YouTubers do a video called like "How much money do I make?" and then they just don't address the question. It's like those YouTubers that say that they're doing a face reveal, and you know how you just skim across the video. I do this so many times. If I see a YouTuber that makes a video talking about how much money they have or a face reveal, I will literally skim. I will skim to the end, and if I don't see a picture of their face or their earnings, I just don't even bother watching. I think that's helped a lot. Honestly, this little preview bar here, because we live in a society. We live in a society now that's so attention deficit. Like, we need instant stimuli, like to be able to preview a whole video before watching, because we don't want to get clickbaited. Implementations like this to go against TikTok have actually helped so much deter clickbait. Because if someone lies about a video, about something specific like a face reveal or how much money they have, you'll know about it because you can just skim through it. I'm so glad you liked the video. If you want the text-to-speech, you have to react to more of my videos. Maybe I will.
And that's bringing in 10 million views per month. If a YouTube channel is bringing in 10 million views per month, divide that by 1,000, you've got 10,000. Multiply that by $1, and you'll have a really good idea of how much ad revenue that channel is bringing in.
And that if you counted his YouTube channel as an asset, he himself was worth more than $1 million.
Boogie, are you a millionaire? Well, it depends on how you calculate million.
It's like he's got $100,000 in the bank, and then he's got $900,000 just in Funko Pops.
If you include my YouTube channel as it is, yes. After 3 more years, I'll have earned by then $1 million total in YouTube ad revenue.
This was followed by Boogie reassuring his audience that all of the money was being used wisely.
The majority of the money we make goes into the bank. We do not live very large by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, obviously, I'm large, but we do not spend a grotesque amount of money.
Which led to more positive comments such as, "Wild guess, but he's very rich now. He deserves it. He's one of the only YouTubers that didn't let the money and fame get to his head. He's still just as humble and cool as when he started. I admire that."
It's interesting when people say stuff like that, because I reckon that there is a common trend that the more money you have and the more money you make, the less like relatable you are and the less likable you are. But there definitely is a way to balance it as well. And I think Boogie, by just being so open about his earnings and stuff, he completely negated any of the hate of, like, you know, getting more money.
As when he started. I admire that. Amazing video, Boogie. You're one of the realest, most transparent YouTubers out there, and please know that your fans appreciate it.
I'll be honest, like, when Boogie was in his, like, Golden Boy era, I still never watched him. I never watched Boogie, like, regularly. I just remember hearing that he had a very good high respect in the community. Markiplier does it well. Yeah, Markiplier is very transparent. Markiplier is one of the biggest earners on YouTube. He has an insane amount of money, but he's still very humble about it, I think. Whenever I click on a Markiplier video, he just keeps complaining about how short he is. So maybe him not being as tall as he wanted has, like, stunted any kind of ego. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult being like a YouTuber because you need to balance. You definitely have to be self-aware, because if you're not self-aware, you just fall in with, like, the TikTok crowd, the 6-second attention deficit videos. But at the same time, you don't want to be self-deprecating every 5 seconds, because then you end up like me.
I clicked on this video.
Where's the Pyro Money video? I got a couple billion in the bank. I got a couple billion.
Randomly, and I stayed to watch, and to be honest, I'm really happy this guy makes a lot of money. Don't know him, never seen his videos.
I know this sounds really bad as well, and this is coming from me, and I probably have more money than, like, 99.99% of people in this chat right now. And the only reason I'm saying not 100% is because Nico's here, and also there's probably some other, like, people that are watching me that are literal billionaires. I am very well off, but do you know how many people I have seen that have, like, made all this money from crypto and all this other stuff, and they are just miserable? It's almost like, because they have, it's so weird, because they have no daily grind anymore, it's like it's just destroyed their entire, like, their routine. And because they have no routine, they just fall into, like, depression. It's so weird. you know, obviously everyone wants money and money's great, but you know, there is a saying, and I said this last stream. I think James Marriott told me this or something. You can make a lot of money, but once you go after a certain threshold, once your rent is covered, your bills are paid, your insurance, whatever, after everything is covered, I think statistically, if you make any more than £23,000 or dollars in excess, like excess money that you can spend after that amount, after bills and stuff, you're no longer happy. Not that you're no longer happy, but you can't achieve any more happiness by earning more money. You need to find other ways to make you happy. So honestly, like to this day, like routine is absolutely everything. Routine is absolutely. I've showed this a couple times as well. I don't want to come across as some like, you know, health guru or something, but like for example with me, right? Like I work from home. I'm sat on my ass like 12 hours a day. Like I need to work out. I work out 6 days a week, and I don't look like shredded or ripped or anything. But it you know, I don't even do it for like physical appearance. I do it for like mental. Like it's so good for you mentally. So yeah, money really isn't everything.
I'm gonna be in army basic training for about 6 months. Can you not stream until I get back? Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I'll stop streaming. I'll wait until you get back from deployment.
It was not hard to find a TTS with your voice, but I'm happy that I found it. Now I can listen to you saying you're proud of me.
That's not parasocial. That definitely wasn't parasocial.
52 crowns. You seem like you need a big bag of scans. Should Bulla get some meat on those bones? Smile.
Was that Swedish? Skansbolaget. I read that as Systembolaget, the alcohol store you got. But yeah, like I basically very long-winded it there, but money is not the root of all happiness, which you will find out with Boogie, unfortunately.
But I'm just glad that he makes money. He's very humble, and I respect that a lot.
Thank you, Kimmy, for joining.
This positive sentiment toward Boogie resulted in more views, subscribers, and Patreon members, which strengthened his financial position immediately, whilst also giving him the chance to stream on Twitch, opening up another source of income which kept him financially stable during the apocalypse.
I streamed on Twitch once, guys. Do you remember? Do you remember when I used to stream on Twitch? That was very short-lived, unfortunately. Very short-lived.
Be fine. Losing my YouTube ad revenue will hit us pretty hard, but I've diversified our income.
Things were going so well for Boogie that in August of 2017, he paid for weight loss surgery.
I'm home from surgery, that everything went well. The surgery went way better than I had expected. The doctor did it in a very short period of time.
However, while this would initially improve Boogie's health dramatically,
I'm 110 pounds down since the pre-op diet, and then I lost 7.5 inches from my waistline.
It would eventually contribute to him going broke in an unexpected...
That's right. He got surgery, I think, for weight loss. Wasn't it a gastric bypass?
110.
Hang on.
This went way better than I had expected.
Well for Boogie that in August of 2017, he paid for weight loss surgery.
I'm home from surgery, that everything went well. The surgery went way better than I had expected. The doctor did it in a very short period of time.
However, while this would initially improve Boogie's health dramatically,
I'm 110 pounds down since the pre-op diet, and then I lost 7.5 inches from my waistline.
It would eventually contribute to him going broke in an unexpected...
Was it gastric bypass? Trying to see what they did to him. Yeah, he went under gastric bypass. Okay. Yeah. If you guys don't know what gastric bypass is, they basically clamp your stomach. They make your stomach smaller, so you feel full a lot more quicker. So there's not like you can't eat as much as you regularly would. It's basically just like doing mental gymnastics on your brain through like your stomach. But I hear that gastric bypasses can sometimes go really, really wrong. Because the problem with them is, once they take the clamp off, you'll just eat more. It's like a... What's it called? There was a show on in America, right? Have you guys heard of The Biggest Loser? The Biggest Loser was a show where they got a bunch of overweight people, and they got them to, like, lose weight, like, through, you know... exercising. It was one of those shows where they were definitely publicly humiliated. They definitely were publicly humiliated. But I think someone did a study and they found out that the majority of people that went on The Biggest Loser, they ended up becoming more overweight post-show than if they ever appeared on the show in the first place. Just because that mental that mentality they developed, that because they worked out they could eat more. Yeah. I'll see if I can find it.
Love your content. Will you make another video about a series or movie like your video about Utopia, or you prefer making game reviews?
Hi Pyro, I got fired because my boss didn't like my personality and it sent me to a weird depression, but I did an interview and I got hired. Just wanna let you know this. Love your streams. They're a highlight of my day. Shamer British. Less than 3.
Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious you were too Sigma for your boss, so don't worry about it, man. Thank you, Zidpek, for the $36. Love your content. Did you make another video? Will you make another video about a series or movie? Probably. I mean, Cruelty Squad's up next, and then I think I want to do some more quick fire, like, game reviews that are, like, shorter. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. I think I found it. I think I found it. So this isn't a case study, but it's like the Biggest Loser, like where they are now. So this guy here, he lost 122. He gained 90 pounds after the show was over, so most of it he gained back. As soon as the show was over, he regained 32 pounds in 5 days, simply by drinking water. So there's a water weight. So now he weighs roughly 300 pounds. She lost 79. 140. 95. 235, 172. Although he had one of the most dramatic weight losses in the show's history, Eric gained most of the weight back. It's so bizarre how that happens. She doesn't disclose how much she weighs. Yeah, some people kind of just put the weight back. Water can make you gain weight. Yeah. So, if you do like a really intense workout, if you do like a really intense workout, you'll sweat a lot, right? People kind of believe that if they weigh themselves, they'll think, "Oh my god, I've lost weight." It doesn't work like that. Like you're sweating, and sweat is your water. If you drink water, you'll gain. Like I've done a workout before and I've weighed more because I've just ingested so much water. Like people have this misconception that you lose weight from sweat. That's never happened. You lose it from breathing. You exhale the fat. The fat gets converted into energy and you exhale it. It comes out as with carbon dioxide. So that's a misconception as well.
Way. Boogie explained in a video that for married people, the weight loss surgery tremendously increases the likelihood that you'll end up getting divorced.
The surgery and the recovery from it is really, really hard on a marriage. 85% of marriages fail after the surgery.
It's not bizarre, it's just not changing habits. No, it's like I said though, you know, people... Here's a real problem as well, I've noticed. Like, people that work out... I think Vox did a video on this once. People that work out, if you work out, you burn calories, right? And what happens if you burn calories? You get hungry. So people will actually eat more than what they need to sustain. And it's so easy to do that. It really is. Like, honestly, losing body fat, it fucking sucks because you've got to move more and you need to restrict your calories. Like, I had a trainer at one point and he basically said to me, you need to feel hungry quite a lot. Not starve yourself, never starve yourself, obviously. But you need to, you know, if you feel like kind of mildly hungry throughout the day, you're doing the right thing. Like, I still eat 3 times a day and stuff, but yeah. Thank you, Toby, for joining. You've seen the rest of Jojo Stone Ocean?
During the time you've spent in Sweden on different occasions, have you ever tried snus? And if so, what were your thoughts of it? Sincerely, a nicotine addict.
Have I tried snus? Yeah, I tried snus. It's not for me, though. It's definitely not for me. I had snus, and because I don't smoke, ever, it's completely messed up my... It gave me anxiety.
This just in, you lost weight by exhale. For more information, subscribe to Pyrofacts.
No, you don't lose weight by exhaling. You lose it by... You breathe it out after burning calories. Fuck off. No, it's... Yeah, I did snus once. If anyone doesn't know, like, snus is like a pouch you can take, a nicotine. They do that in all the Scandic countries, Scandinavia. They don't like smoking up there as much. Yeah, I tried one pouch and I had like 10 seconds of euphoria, like a really good feeling. And then I had about half an hour of anxiety, like I downed a liter of coffee. So the positives of that were massively outweighed by the negatives. And because of that, I'm never doing it again.
Surgery within the first 2 years.
He added that in the lead up to the surgery.
And it was like a weak strength as well, if anyone's asking. It was a very weak strength. It was like the weakest you could buy from a shop.
His marriage was
never doing that again.
Already in a rough spot.
Our marriage was far from perfect. One major issue that was persistent throughout the entire marriage, and that was my anxiety disorder.
And as a result of him now being in a healthier condition, his wife suggested that they should divorce.
She told me that she was thinking about separating now that I was out of the surgery and now that I was nice and healthy. We talked about it and decided that she should take a break. 2 weeks into that, she called up and said that she had made her decision, that she wanted things to be a more permanent change.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to the voices. What was this bit? His wife left... Wasn't his wife cheating on him, I think? Or am I getting him confused with someone else? Oh no, his wife never cheated on him, no. He made a post 5 years ago saying his wife never cheated on him. Okay.
And that we should start moving in that direction.
Boogie explained that his wife was extremely generous in the divorce, having stated that she wanted far less than 50% of the finances.
And she's like, I want enough to where I know I'm going to be taken care of. And I'm like, okay. So she gave me a number, and I'm like, but that's not half. It wasn't half of what we were worth.
It was less.
It was less.
However, as a result of the law, Boogie ended up giving her half of what he had anyway.
She's legally entitled to 50% of everything we own. And make sure it's half, so she has no recourse moving forward.
While Boogie's financial position had taken a pretty substantial hit, his audience was still cheering for him.
But the thing is as well, though, like even during that, he just seems like an even better person because he goes on the H3 podcast. He's not slating his wife. He's being very respectful about it. And obviously no one wants to go through a divorce, right? Like it's probably horrible to go through, but he's being so cordial about it and still so respectful.
With comments such as, I hope this is the birth of a new Boogie, a healthy Boogie, no baggage, just a happy, healthy, outgoing Boogie. However, after his marriage would officially come to an end, the opposite of this happened.
My brain is kind of in a situation where it's just chaos all the time. It's just chaos. This emotional stew in my brain all the time of positive feelings, negative feelings, numbness, frustration, and anger, you know.
Not only had the split resulted in a massive blow to Boogie's mental health, but throughout the process, the storytime rambling videos, which were once uplifting, inspirational, and designed to help his viewers, began to feel like they were being made with the goal of receiving sympathy pity from the audience. Additionally, Boogie's positive can-do attitude, where he wanted to invest his savings into making excellent content for the viewers, had transformed into this complete lack of confidence for the future of his channel.
And I'm not smart enough to be able to figure that stuff out. I'll never be good at titles. I'll never be good at thumbnails. I'm not even that good at video creation.
You know, I love so much how relatable that is. Like, to this day, I've been doing YouTube for like 5 years, right? Like, full time. And to this day, I still never know what to title a video or put the thumbnail as. I will always leave it until the last minute and then panic. Meanwhile, you've got people like Mr. Breast with his like A-scene employees, and it's like, yeah, just make my teeth look wider in this one. Like, one thing I've noticed with Mr. Beast thumbnails, which is great. Hang on. Mr. Beast thumbnails, right? You'll notice how he must have someone on his team that purposely makes his teeth look even whiter than they actually are in the thumbnail. I'm convinced he has one guy on payroll that their entire job is just to make the teeth whiter. It's so... Mr. Breast's thumbnails are so weird though, right? Because it's like they don't look real, but they are real, but they don't look real. It looks, you know what they look like to me? It's like if you asked an AI to generate a YouTube thumbnail. Because they don't look real, but they kind of look real. It's so weird. Has anyone seen the video of Mr. Beast where he's like screaming behind glass? Hang on. Has anyone seen this video? Mr. Beast.
Him to develop an attitude of just wanting to get by as opposed to wanting to grow his audience.
As long as my rent is paid, as long as my mortgage is paid, as long as I can keep the lights on, as long as I can support myself and the people that I currently employ, hey, I'm happy with that.
The final video related to his divorce, in which Boogie explained that
What the hell? Hang on. So he's talking about his divorce. Obviously, that's a touchy subject. Why did he put his wife being Thanos snapped? Why did he make his wife, like, dissolve? I don't know. Something about that is a little bit... Something a bit odd about that. And it's just called It's Finally Over.
He now fully owned his house again, happened to have been uploaded in October 2018, which was the very same month where Boogie began to lose subscribers. No! The fight will be addressed in a video titled State of the Channel 2019, in which he mentioned that the breakup had a significant impact on the channel's viewership.
2018, as we've talked about, was one of the roughest years of my life, and it really showed here on the channel.
Before going on to state that the Storytime Pity Party videos were also impacting the channel negatively.
I know, just complain and whine and just be miserable. Sharing who and what I am has been counterproductive in quite a bit in the last year or so. Mostly when it comes to the mental issues, the anxiety, the depression, stuff like that.
Boogie would conclude the video by stating that he was very excited about the future.
I'm feeling a lot better, and I'm very engaged and excited about what we will be doing here on the channel.
However, only 3 days after this video was uploaded, a now infamous mega thread would be posted to Reddit.
This is it. I was wondering if this would have been brought up. There was a thread made on Reddit about all of Boogie's little shenanigans behind the scenes, and apparently he wasn't the wholesome Chungus guy he was like portraying himself out to be. There was the only thing I remember out of this entire thread was him begging for a Tesla, but like not being ironic. He was like being genuine about begging for it.
Reddit, which would go on to significantly impact Boogie's reputation. It was titled The Hidden Truth Boogie Doesn't Want You to Know, and it featured over 5,000 words, showcasing that Boogie wasn't exactly the nice guy he tried to portray. The thread brought up topics such as his behavior on stream, various edgy comments he had made over the years, as well as the way he acted in his marriage, with commenters stating this documents he had made over
Boogie shows his true colors in a stream,
years, as well as the way he acted.
The only thing, I actually remember a clip, right? I think Dolan sent me this. I'm not sure where he found it from, but there was a clip of Boogie playing Apex, right? And then he's like talking trash to a guy on his team. I mean, everyone does that, it's fine. But like, then the guy says that his dad died or something, the guy that Boogie was talking to, or their mom died. And then Boogie kind of uses that against them and starts weaponizing it. I'll see if I can find it, because that's just came into my brain. I remember he was playing Apex Legends. I'll see if I can find it. It was such a yikes moment. Oh wait, it wasn't. It was a divorce. I think it was a divorce, not someone dying. I think I found it. I don't think this. It wasn't a death. I don't know where that came from. It was a divorce. Hang on. I'm pretty sure this is the clip. Yeah, it's terrible quality. It's terrible quality, but you know.
It's switching out, bro.
Right? Are your parents still alive by chance?
Here we go. Ready? Yeah, they are.
And are your parents still together?
No.
Okay. All right. So maybe I should take point then.
What?
Well, if your parents aren't together, then you probably come from a broken home. You're probably going to get real angry when you start losing. So. You know.
I won last game, but that was my first game on.
All right. Well, maybe you just learned how to channel that anger. All right. I wish you luck, man. Then. Good luck.
It's so backhanded.
My parents died.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, then he says his parents died as like kind of a way to soften the blow. But yeah, it's like insults a guy for his parents being divorced, which is like, it's whatever. It's something I'd probably say in a COD lobby when I was 12. But like the fact that he really goes in about like you come from a broken home and stuff, which is just him projecting. He's literally projecting, and then he ends it with, okay, that was kind of awkward. My parents died, so you know I'm worse off than you. Yeah, so little stuff like that started to creep online with people re-uploading it, and I think they kind of realized Boogie isn't actually as genuine as people pointed him out to be.
In his marriage, with commenters stating this document is up there with the Constitution and the Magna Carta. However, the thread was posted to a fairly unknown subreddit, and if Boogie had simply ignored the thread, people likely would have forgotten about it, although this isn't what would happen. Boogie instead decided to wage a war against the person who began the mega thread.
I started a war. This guy has been coming at me for 5 years.
Before going on to complain about the criticism in countless different videos.
This subreddit has been actively attacking me and going through everything I've ever seen.
This is when he had the good teeth arc. So Boogie later on, he got his teeth removed, the British teeth, they were gone, and he got I think dentures, or enamel implants. But his teeth look really good now. But like when he got his teeth done, it's almost like all of his takes were just absolutely terrible.
Said and ever done on the internet for the last 3 years.
Just 2 years prior, in 2017, Boogie was handling criticism much more effectively, even stating that some of the points were valid.
A lot of people have been discussing me over the past couple weeks. I've been on the front page of Reddit, and they tend to discuss me in a very negative light, which is reasonable.
And obviously, Boogie's new 2019 strategy of trying to stop the criticism only led to more criticism. 3 months after the mega thread was posted, Boogie would upload a new video titled "Taking a Break, I Give Up, You Guys Win," in which he'd state that he needed a short break as a result of being anxious and nervous. With fewer uploads and a declining reputation, his monthly subscriber count began to fall off a cliff, losing 5,000, 14,000, 28,000, before losing another 42,000 in August 2019.
I will admit there is something so toxic about the atmosphere of YouTube, of like, if you become anxious or, you know, any negative emotions and then you go on a break, you just feel worse. You feel worse. It's such a weird... I've kind of got like a game theory behind this, right? It's like, you know, caveman brain, it's like fight or flight. We still have fight or flight, right? You run away from a situation or you deal with it head on. You can't do that with YouTube. YouTube is so different. Like, you can upload a video addressing something, definitely. That's one way to fight it, I guess. But, you know, it's like, we still have these caveman brains of like, do I run from situation or do I get fire? That doesn't work anymore. It's like, you know, like taxes, mortgages, bills. You can't fight or flight from that. What are you going to do? Fight the guy that turns up to your door demanding the money? Then you go to jail for assault. It's so weird.
Representing a decline of more than 100,000 subscribers in only 4 months. Rather than improving the content, Boogie ramped up the complaints and apologies, which not only led to a decrease in views from an average of 10 million per month to 2 million per month, but it also led to comments from his audience such as, "I used to watch every video before. For me, you were like the Mr. Rogers of YouTube. Soft, understanding, and compassionate. Lately, it had just been apologies and complaining. I miss the old content, not because of Francis or gaming or whatever, but because of that person."
Imagine a guy shutting you down that bad, and his name is Kylo Render Me Naked, and his handle is Yas Queen. I would weep. That would actually make me quit YouTube. I would actually quit YouTube.
Despite Boogie's clear decline in his views, subscribers, and income, his spending habits hadn't changed one bit, as midway through this collapse, he'd announced that he was taking on a $100,000 loan to purchase a Tesla.
Why? Stop buying Teslas! Stop buying the YouTube car! I don't even call it a Tesla anymore. I just call it the YouTuber car, because every YouTuber buys it. James Charles did it first, and then everyone else copied. I call it the YouTuber car. I'm 25, bro. I don't even have a car. I just take the train everywhere. Just don't get a car. Easy. I've literally... I passed my license. I can't even show my license, because I might... Hang on. I might show my... Can I show my license on stream? It has my home address on it. I gotta be careful. Hang on. I don't want to show my home address on stream. Okay, I gotta be very careful here. I gotta be very careful. Okay, there's no way I'm showing this on stream. There's no way I'm showing this on stream. But look. You can see the bit of card here. From the, you can see a bit of the card. from the driving license. And in the UK, if it's a provisional license, like you're a learner driver, it's green. But if it's a provisional, yeah. If it's a passed license that you actually passed your exam, it's purple or pink. And mine's pink. So I'm not... I can't show it. It's got my
Brian,
home address
have
all
you
over it, bro.
tried that Jesus game where he shoots demons with an AK-47? Forgot what the game was called. Also have a Bing chilling day the pyro.
Thank you.
When are you making a video on Tarkov lore?
Dookie Blaster.
When I'm making a video on Tarkov lore, when I can load into a game for more than 5 seconds without being one-tapped by a sniper across the map because he's got X-ray hacks installed.
Buying the X. I still haven't
Do you read chat? No.
got it fully financed yet. I'm having to finance it, obviously.
Oh my god, I just put myself $100,000 in debt. My car payment's $1,700 a month or something like that. That's more money than I make on Twitch. That's like half of my YouTube rad revenue this month.
Boogie then made a tweet about how expensive the car was.
Why is he wording it like that? It's like he's actually concerned, but he's playing it off like it's a bit.
Giving him another opportunity to make himself look like an idiot.
I bought a car I could barely afford. You would think my anxiety would be going nuts. It isn't. I'm feeling confident that I can work harder every day and use that car and debt as an inspiration to create better content. Well, that's not inspiration. No, you're using it as anxiety fuel. It's like you watch one of those like podcasts that Logan Paul went onto with those crypto investors, and they say like, never keep your money in the bank. Put it all into assets, everything. I mean, all right, I won't lie. I do agree with that a little bit. I think you should put your money into assets if you can. Not all your money, idiot. Don't do it if you're going to go broke and you got to like get loans and down payments and stuff.
I tweeted out that I was not going to be able to afford this car. Reddit and Twitter lost their minds.
Oh, are you trying to manipulate people into giving you money?
The answer is yes. Give me some money. If you guys want to help me pay for my Tesla, please go ahead and dig deep. I sure would like a free Tesla. Reach down in your pockets and give me $100,000 tonight.
Which becomes even worse after he'd mentioned that he still owed a bunch of money.
It's like he's obviously doing a bit, but he's not. It's almost like he's kind of testing the waters of how much he can get away with like irony in the hopes to get money. But even if he's not e-begging, it just comes across as very bitter. I think the worst thing you can ever do is attack your fans, because like e-celebs and YouTubers, influencers, I hate the word influencer. Like without people watching you, you are nobody. You know? Like the fans support the creator gets to make a living. Like you guys, right? I fucking hate all of you. I despise you all. But without you guys watching and the videos, I wouldn't be doing YouTube for a living because I wouldn't have any views. So you need to, you know, obviously if you get fans that treat you like shit, like yeah, call them out 100%. Like they're not fans. Like fuck them. Like you get some people that can be real assholes, but. Yeah, it just comes across as bitter that he isn't making enough money because he hasn't been good with his financial decisions. It's so weird. Guys, I don't actually hate you. I was joking. Come on, it's parasocial. I was joking. Look, all right, guys, I'll make it up to you. I'll tell you my home address at the end of the stream, all right?
On his house.
My house is worth $300,000. I still owe $200,000 in the house.
And then he knew the...
You know the worst thing is, his house is 300k. It's probably the size of a mansion. A house for 300k in the UK would get you like a 2-bedroom apartment.
Tesla was going to decline in value over time.
But that car is just going to get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper as it goes.
In the year that followed, Boogie's Patreon members almost halved from 120 down to 65, partially as a result of him taking long breaks from creating content.
You'll notice that for the last 3 weeks, I've really not been updated. I have not streamed in 3 weeks.
I'm so happy I never opened a Patreon. I'm so happy. I think the responsibility of a Patreon would actually ruin me. Seriously. I had 2 choices. I could either make a Patreon or I could do second channel uploads. And I chose the lesser evil of the 2 and did second channel uploads.
Which accompanied the transformation of his comment section from a once positive place full of supporters to a wasteland of negativity full of detractors. It's incredible how openly money-oriented this guy is. This guy talks like a minister from some cheesy, scammy late-night ministry where you're supposed to send a $50 check for good luck. Imagine this guy would win the lottery. He'd be broke within 12 months, which would eventually turn out to be somewhat accurate. After his back and forth with Frank Hassel in early 2021, Boogie had to shell out a bunch.
Watch his response to the Sunny video after. He did a response. Okay. Okay, we could look at that after.
Money for legal fees.
Let me point out just how expensive all of this was. And obviously, I took money out of my bank account and I paid for it out of pocket. This cost tens of thousands of dollars to fight.
Which also resulted in Boogie producing less content.
I was advised
Gotta
by everyone to...
I'll just watch this on the new video later, whenever that is.
So true. Yeah, thanks for joining, man. Appreciate it.
Live stream less, to make less YouTube videos, to say less things that could be taken out of context and used against me before we had a result, because you know from Reddit and 4chan that that's what they like to do to me. But
I like how he compares Reddit and 4chan in the same set. I mean, okay, Reddit and Twitter, I get it. But like 4chan, come on. He's really comparing those two websites to come on. That's lowering the that's moving the goalpost a little bit, fella. That's moving the goalpost just a little bit.
That cost me a small fortune and lost wages and lost ad revenue as well.
However, thankfully, according to a video type,
like, I'll admit, Twitter and Reddit, they suck. It's just hive mind heaven. But like, you compare it to 4chan.
I am finally rich. How crypto made me rich. Boogie apparently.
Oh my god, he did not upload a video saying how he became rich. I knew he made money off crypto, but I didn't know he made an actual video. Like, why would you do this? This makes you infinitely unrelatable. Do you guys know how much money Casey Neistat has? I think Casey Neistat has like 500 million in his account. He's minted forever because he sold that company. He barely talked about that. He did a video about it. But like he didn't like, and he got I know that green screen because I used that in MLG videos. It's the same one. It's the same one. It's the dollar bills. It's the dollar bill. He reused it. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. He reused that. He literally took a screenshot of that and he was like, I'm going to put that in the video now. Oh my god. Oh.
Rich, Boogie apparently had no financial problems whatsoever. In the video, he explained that back in 2019, Boogie had taken a massive gamble by purchasing a bunch of cryptocurrency, and by early 2021, he had quadrupled his money.
I basically took every dime.
I wish I did that. I put money into Ethereum, and then, I know I've said this a lot of times, but just in case anyone's new, I put a lot of money into Ethereum and I doubled my money, and then I got greedy thinking I could triple it, so I just let it sit in there, and then it went down to like 3/4 of what it was worth. So I made, instead of double profit, I made like 1.75. So it's still really good, but yeah, I got greedy.
I had in liquid funds and invested it in.
And also I had to pay a lot of that Ethereum profit back as tax. A lot. So it wasn't even that much of like a W anyway, to be fair. Thank you, Papa Max, for joining.
And a huge gamble. I invested pretty much everything I had into cryptocurrency. I invested all the way back here, and yeah, that's where we currently are with that market. So to say that I doubled my money is an understatement. In fact, I did more than that.
Boogie then tried to pathetically coax his audience.
Yeah, he comes across as very smug, doesn't he? Talking about your earnings is fine. Like we addressed that earlier. That's fine. But the way he's presenting himself, it's like, well, if it's double, that's quite an understatement. It's more than that.
Into trying to give him more money.
Never feel pressured to get one of those memberships down below. Never feel pressured to subscribe on Twitch. Never feel...
Crypto has nothing to do with stocks or money. I thought he put money in... No, he put money into Bitcoin. He literally put money into Bitcoin.
To say that I doubled my money is an understatement. In fact, I did more than that.
Boogie then tried to pathetically coax his audience into trying to give him more money.
Probably spent it all on Funko Pops. No, you don't get it. It's assets. It's assets. They've got resale value.
Never feel pressured to get one of those memberships down below. Never feel pressured to subscribe on Twitch. Never feel pressured to make a donation or interact with one of my sponsors. Never feel pressured to buy a t-shirt.
Right, I disagree with that. Everyone, I want you all to give me all of your money. Joining and becoming a member up here isn't enough. What I want you to do, I want you to get credit card. Get mommy's credit card, and I want you to put in chat right now the long card number, the expiry date, and the security code on the back. And to any Americans, your social security number. Thank you.
Going on to state that he planned on taking the money out of crypto to put it into a safer investment.
And that's if I don't take the money and invest it in something that will make me money, which I am most certainly going to do.
No, you don't take the money out of an investment and put it in a safer investment, you idiot. You take the money out, all of it, and then you put like 20% into a safer investment. What? What's the point? You just made you made quadruple your money and then you're gonna gamble it again. He goes into a casino. He puts it all on like red on roulette. He wins, and then he does it again. You idiot.
However, as highlighted by almost every comment, the video aged incredibly poorly, because only a year after posting it, Boogie uploaded a new video titled I Need Your Help.
Imagine making that much money from just like crypto and then you think, let's do it all again. Like that's the problem with people that can't manage their money. You'll never be able to, like, it'll never be enough. It'll never be enough. And I mean, it's true. No matter how much money you have, you'll always want more. You know, that's why like PewDiePie's like, you know, minted and he's still doing sponsors and stuff. Or, you know, like there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But like, you need to manage your money, man. Jesus. He probably put all of that straight into another investment. It's probably an altcoin or something.
In which he explained that he had lost almost all of his money to the crypto market and now required donations.
All right, guys, please don't tell me any of you actually put your socials in chat. I was trolling. I was doing a big troll. I hope you guys are intelligent enough, but I also realized that my video got age restricted and no one watched it, so you might actually all be like 10. So I don't put the card in chat.
Donations from the audience.
Well, this is a video I've dreaded making. You know, I spent a tremendous amount of money on dumb things, but the biggest issue is that I had a nice big nest egg, but I put my money in the crypto market in the wrong section, and I pretty much lost most of everything.
This is the most interesting case study, watching someone who hasn't had to work in over a decade finally have to go back to work.
I think Basher had to do that, right? Basherverse. Thank you, Snack Bear, for joining. Basherverse, if you guys remember, you know, all the allegations and stuff. He's dead now. He died of COVID. But I remember, I think he quit YouTube and he had to go back to work as like a garbage man or something, or like waste management or sanitation or something. So there are a few examples of YouTubers that actually had to quit and they were forced out of their job and then they got like an actual real life job.
Put my money in the crypto market in the wrong section, and I pretty much lost most of everything.
This is the most interesting case study, watching someone who hasn't had to work in over a decade finally have to go back to work. I remember him saying, "Don't worry about me."
Did he actually die of COVID? No, he died. Post credit card info, average intelligent Ohio citizen. Yeah, most intelligent Pyro fan. No, but Basherverse died. He got corona, I'm pretty sure. I think it was on his Twitter. Because he was called Basher, and then he rebranded to Toasty. Let's see if I can find the... Yeah, this is insane. Look, I mean, completely off topic, obviously, but, you know, you've got... this is him on oxygen, still in the ICU. I believe I can beat this. Thank you to all your love and support. You guys are helping me fight this more than you know. When I can type better and recover, I'll show you some of the worst parts.
Idea. Walmart intercom and train horn prank.
Daily shots in the major artery. And then his last tweet was, another fun thing about having COVID, I get 2 shots in my stomach every day. That was his last tweet. And then he died. I'm not too sure how recently he died after that tweet, but that was his last tweet. Which sucks. I never watched him. Honestly, I only knew him from the meme of when he was like scream crying into the camera when Keemstar like called him out. But yeah, no, that sucks. There's something really like depressing about that.
I'm financially secure to the point that if I stop making videos tomorrow, I can live comfortably for the rest of my life. Just remember that the reason this video was filmed in his garden is because if it was filmed in his office, we'd all be able to see his thousands of dollars worth of arcade machines, magic cards, and gaming memorabilia. While it's almost impossible to find a single positive
They're calling out the Funko Pops, no!
comment on the entire video, Boogie would receive $1,109 in donations. However, this small figure was certainly at the expense of his dignity and reputation. Boogie hasn't seen a single month of positive subscriber growth since May of 2019, almost 4 years ago, and with no clear desire to change any of his daily habits, it's unlikely that his YouTube channel or financial situation will see any kind of recovery anytime soon.
It's so weird how that happens. Like, once that fall off kicks in on your channel, it just doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. It's a constant downward spiral. Someone said that he responded to Sunny. He did. Okay. Let's give that a watch. Francis Rage. Jesus. He used to get like... Wait, is this an old video? This is an old video. What? Is this an old video? I can't even tell. Like, I'm just using the teeth as reference. If he has good teeth, then it's... Is this an old video? Is he just re-uploading old stuff? I think that's an... Yeah, I think so. Anyway. He did my response. A man of my own heart. I uploaded a video called My Response. Right, let's see.
You probably have seen this video recommended to you. You might have even watched it. And a lot of people have asked me to react to it. And today I thought I would. I feel like it's important I do. I normally don't watch these types of videos about me because sometimes they contain misinformation and outlandish claims. But I'm a fan of Sonny's, and I watch...
It'll be interesting if, like, he actually acknowledges his faults, right? Let's face it, we all heard this before. You lost all my respect. Okay.
No, I lost my mommy's mopney. Please, Pyra, give it back. THX, have a great one.
Unlucky. You still have to learn. You still have the opportunity to fix your mistakes. Yeah, no one really seems to be saying, like, I like this video. They're all just kind of chastising him still. So this video could just be a giant, like, deflection cope. But I guess we'll see.
Most of his videos. And I trusted him to get it right. So I clicked on the video, and it is surprising how accurate he got it. He's wrong about a few things here and there. But for the most part, I was very humbled by watching this video. At the beginning of the video...
Okay, that's a good opening. You can't really shit on him for that, to be fair. I don't watch Boogie. I don't know what he's like. Maybe this is like his attempt at manipulation, but I think the best thing you can do with a criticism video is kind of just like, be like, yeah, it's right. He's not really trying to deflect. He did say he's got some stuff wrong. It depends how much he tries to use that as an excuse, like open up the wound, but we'll see.
He talked about how, I came from no money, and the videos that I made that were personal about myself were always positive and uplifting, and I seemed to be quite the optimist, and that eventually changed, and it did. It did. In 2017, I got divorced. I got a gastric bypass surgery. Internet sentiment turned against me. And in that year, I became a cynical, bitter, shitty, terrible person. That's definitely who I was. And when Sonny showed that in the video...
I think the only problem I have with this so far is, hasn't he done this before? Hasn't he addressed in the past that he's been a shitty person and been completely aware but not actually tried to rectify any of that? He said cynical. I like how that's your main takeaway from it. He said the pyro word.
Video, I realized
he made a pyro reference, guys. Great, I'm on his side now.
That he was right. In fact, I've known it for a while. And normally this is...
Yeah, because obviously if you keep saying you're a shitty person and not improving on it, it is just crying wolf. Check the likes. I don't think I got the plugin installed on this. Nah. I don't have the plugin installed. I'm going to open it on Google and have a look, though. Give me a sec. What's it at? Okay, it's not too bad, actually. It's on 6.7 thousand likes and 1,700 dislikes. So it's not too bad. I thought it'd be way worse than that. But you've also got to keep in mind, Boogie's views are way down than what they used to be. They are so far down now. So he basically only just has like core fan base left. Because even if you go back to... I mean, he kind of fell off for a while now. When was he big? Okay, I guess like 3 years ago. I mean, this stuff, a couple 100,000 views. This is him with McJugger Nuggets, I think. Yeah, some of the views here are alright. Some of them are alright. There's a couple Francis videos. So it's like 3 years ago, pretty much. And then after that, yeah, it fell off.
This is where I would make excuses for that behavior. But there really is no excuse for that behavior, to become that person, to think that way, and then put that on my YouTube channel was self-destructive and idiotic, and that's what I did, and I have to live with that for the rest of my life. I faced the divorce, I faced a ton of internet hate.
This will be me in 3 months. No, you're wrong, actually, because he has good straight teeth. I don't.
I faced my gastric bypass surgery and losing my coping mechanism of food. But instead of rising to that challenge, instead of being the optimist, instead of being the positive person that I'd always been, I let it spiral out of control, and I indulged myself, and I became self-defeating and self-loathing, and I hated myself, and I hated the world, and I hated being alive. And instead of fighting that by getting therapy and getting medication and going into rehab and getting better, I just ran with it. I just ran right down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, I feel like he's pity-partying himself a little bit. Being self-aware of your behavior is a very good thing to do. But it's almost tainted a little bit by him. He's kind of done this whole spiel before.
We do it instinctually. It doesn't matter. You make a choice. And the choice I made was self-destruction. Bought a lot of collectibles, obviously money. I can't point the finger at anybody else. I'm the one who fired a gun that made me spend $27,000 in legal fees to stay out of jail. That's me. I did all of that.
Oh, does anyone remember that, by the way? So there was a guy that went to Boogie's house. He's like this troll. And then Boogie pulled out with a gun and shot up in the air in a suburban neighborhood, which is the most stupidest thing you could do. And he got arrested for it, I think.
Now here I am, several years into therapy, several years into medication, several years into practicing those techniques, and I've gotten better. But I'm pretty far from perfect. I'm pretty far from the person, as well as Charlie and Moo. Keep that to myself and my therapist. But going back to Sonny's video, looking at the video, I realized how obsessed with my money I became after my divorce, how bitter and angry I had become, how cynical, and how my content reflected that. And I've been working to change that for a while, but it shows me how desperately it needs to change. Because
I don't know, I kind of getting vibes from this that it's like, you know, you got called into the principal's office.
Bioware is my take, Castle Baidu. Also, did you know you can download the contents of Bin Laden's hard drive? Pretty crazy.
Yeah, that kind of gave me a little bit of, you know, call to the headmaster's office vibes. It's like, I won't, I'm very bad, I won't do it again, but like there's not really any kind of improvement, so to speak. Yeah. It ain't that great. It ain't that great.
Greeting.
Oh, I got an iDubbbz video. Nice. Anything else? Anything else? I could probably do one more. Probably do one more little video. One more little video. One more. I do want to stream Bendy. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. React to Cooper 27. Okay. You know what I love doing? Checking out these channels to see if there's like any mental illness behind them. What the hell is this? Okay. Whoever said check out Cooper. I go on his Twitter. The first thing he said was just racist, and then he said Kanye did nothing wrong, low-key. So you know what? I don't think I'll check him out for the sake and security of my channel.
Make a main channel video of Smos's TV show Part-Timers.
TV show Part-Timers. You ever thought about making an ARG yourself? Not really. Hasn't crossed my mind too much. Now that you've said it though, maybe. Yeah, ARGs are kind of cool. I know that Markiplier's dabbled with a couple of them, and so has Jacksepticeye. Play Blasphemous. Isn't that that's the game where you're in hell, right? The one that sucked. Yeah, that was a terrible game. Play Darkwood. I'd play Darkwood when I'm gonna do the main channel video on it, I reckon. When I get round to that in the new year. Watch Crobecat. Has he done a new video yet? Nah, he just did the Halo one. Gloomwood. I played it already. I played it. Blasphemous is great. You're thinking of Agony. Oh, Blasphemous, the side-scrolling one. Yeah, Dark Souls side-scroller. Yeah, there was DLC for that, wasn't there? Maybe I'll check that out sometime. Darman. Should we see what else Darman's uploaded? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what my boy Darman has done. Posting 6 new videos weekly. He just has an actual corporation behind him. It's insane. He must make so much money. He must make so much money. Kid steals the first ever PS6. Yeah, he had to steal a PS6 because the PS5 has no games. Adult must go back to 5th grade. EDP, hang on. What? Kids spy on creepy new neighbors. Evil caretaker tries to kill a grandma. Family argues over money on Christmas. Mean girls shame teens' skin issues. Teacher kicks out emo student. Poor emo. Kid becomes... Mom sends bad kid to military school. Okay, that one could be kind of funny. That could be kind of funny. He doesn't clean up, he gets sent to the army. What else we got? What else we got? I do want to watch the PS6 one. I do want to watch the PS6. Yeah, no, I kind of want to watch that. I kind of want to watch that. Today, guys, this is insane. The PS6 is a real-life console. I like as well how much the production value has gone up for Darman, that it doesn't feel like a YouTube video anymore. It feels like daytime TV. You know, one of those films that they put on during the day that no one's watching?
Sorry, I was just practicing my moves for when I get Ninja Master Reborn.
Ninja what now?
Oh, nothing. It's only the #1 present on my Christmas list.
Oh, you are not getting video games for Christmas. You are getting new clothes. I am tired of seeing you wear the same banana shirt all the time. What about this nice new wool sweater?
I'm actually amazed that they don't have the all the brands here on the left and right side. They're actual like brands. They've just got Tide and Bounty and Glass Plus and stuff. Like, you will reach the point when the Darman cinematic universe is complete, all these brands here will just have Darman's face on them probably. Like, the assimilation will be complete.
Shirt all the time. What about this nice new...
The kid is the average Pyro fan. No, because he's not shouting out slurs in public and being incredibly annoying.
New wool sweater.
Want new clothes? Ah, yeah, I'm allergic to that. Put it away. I want video games.
You're getting clothes.
Video games.
I like when I said that, everyone in chat was like, facts. You're not meant to say facts. Wait, what they got on the PS6? What they got? What they got? What they got? What they got? No games. What they got?
When is that coming out?
This kid's like so shocked that there's actually a game available. What's the game called? Ninja Master Reborn. Only on the PS6. Wow.
Only on PS6? I don't have that. When is that coming out?
This week.
PS6!
It's coming out early?
Only for a limited release.
The PS6! Oh my god.
Mom.
It's better than the PS5.
Fatalis with Ux Libertatis mod.
It's better than the PS5 because instead of 0 games, it comes with 1 game.
I don't know if you remember, but I donated a while ago saying my video was gonna be posted on a large channel. That has since fallen through and now it's just on my channel.
Oh, no, honey,
It's a
that sounds
documentary
really
style
expensive.
thing and I've been told it's good.
Come on.
Base
Getting
documentary
good
maker.
grades, and I haven't pulled a prank in like weeks. Days. Hours.
One thing I've noticed about these Starman videos that's getting a bit obnoxious now is like these videos I think used to be around 10 minutes, I think. Let's have a look. Let's go back a while. Yeah, so they used to be around like... Yeah, so they were like around 10 to 11 minutes. But then I think Darman realized if he makes the videos longer, they'll get more watch time, get more views, he gets more revenue, right? He's probably been told that by YouTube. So, like, these videos now are just so padded out. They're so padded out. Like, just get the PS6 and have the funny happen.
Yes. You're gonna have to come back on Saturday to get it. Next
Now,
time.
why would you tease people like that?
You're gonna have to come back on Saturday to get it.
Only 2 per customer, by the way. It's like Logan Paul and KSI's prime hydration.
Next
Now,
time.
why would you tease people like that?
To build up hype. We already have guys in tents outside of the mall.
Come back Saturday morning.
Sweetie, we have a flight to catch Saturday morning. We're gonna go visit Grandma.
Forget Grandma. These are the PS6s.
If they are still in stock when we get back, I'll consider getting you one.
They will be in stock, don't worry. It'll be on a website called eBay where they're selling it for 3 times the original price. Don't worry, you'll get your PS6.
This sucks. If I were a ninja, what would I do?
So I will be back in the morning to pick him up. Make sure he behaves.
I don't know if anyone can make him do that. Bye, sis.
Be good.
Let me know if you get hungry. I'll make you something.
Thanks. Yo, Fernando, bro. I got PS6s at the Bullseye store.
For real?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I want for Christmas.
Yeah, you and everyone else. We even got people camping outside the store. So, you know, that's why I have a plan.
Nope, no. Whatever you're about to say next, no. I am not getting involved in any more of your bad ideas.
Dude, just hear me out, all right? So when your mom falls asleep tonight, we sneak out.
Okay, see, I knew your idea was gonna be crazy. Now, that's just impossible.
Then call me Ninja Tom Cruise, because we're about to pull off Mission Impossible. Okay.
It's like he watched one of those YouTubers that stays in an IKEA overnight, and he just thought, yeah, it's easy to do. We can just do that.
I got it all figured out. So, see.
Why does he have, like, schematics and plans now as well?
First, after the mall closes, I'll sneak into the security office and take out the guard.
Take out the guard?
Yes.
Okay, how are they going to take out the guard in a Darman-friendly way? There's no way the guard's going to get knocked out, because that would go against Darman's policy of loving everyone.
Dude, just hear me out, all right? Okay. And when he's not paying attention, I'll sneak in some sleeping powder into his coffee.
Oh, sleeping powder. Okay, so you're going to drug him. Okay, that's fine.
That'll knock him out for
So you have no idea, like, what the measurements are of the sleeping powder? The prescription sleeping powder, I assume. It'll be fine.
Sure.
He might go into a coma, but, you know, it's fine. I didn't knock him out. There's no physical violence, Darman said to the board meeting.
Okay, hold on. How do you even know he's gonna be drinking coffee or checking the cameras? And what if he sees you sneaking up?
No, because the cameras are only... Shut up, all right? You're ruining this for me. Okay, then, once the security...
They're going to give him lean? Yeah.
I'll sneak into the Bullseye store. They'll have all the PS6s on display.
I like how the older brother or friend or whatever asks, how are you going to sneak up on him, and not where are you going to get the sleeping powder from?
The only challenge is I found out they have red lasers everywhere. But what they don't know is those lasers are no...
You know what this reminds me of, actually? This reminds me of that Bollywood film that I covered on the main channel like 2 months ago. That Bollywood film that was just so... There was so many things going on at once. All this is missing is those quick pan, like, zoom-ins and stuff. Thank you, Valtrom and Mike, for joining.
Match for a ninja. I'll cross the lasers and get to the PS6s, and victory. When we get home, we put the PlayStation on night. I might have you grab a few games while I'm snagging the PS6.
There's no games. There's no games on the PS6.
Bro, that is the dumbest idea ever. Do you really
I think the dumbest part of that idea is him believing that the console would have games on launch.
think Bullseye's gonna leave the front door wide open? And even if you do make
So
it,
here's your PS5, bro. You get Astro's Playhouse, and you got to wait a year until we have anything else.
how are you gonna escape, genius?
I'll just get the keys first. Second, we can sneak out easily with our stealth suits.
Do you actually have a stealth suit?
No. But
Payday 2 Darman DLC.
Okay.
Yeah, if you had like a Darman DLC for Payday, you couldn't kill any of the cops. You just have to get them to arrest themselves and then remove all blood from the game. And instead of shooting people, you'd be shooting like compliments at them.
This is nuts, man. You don't actually need to steal the PS6.
of course I do. It's gonna be out of stock by the time I'm back. And you know the resale price is gonna go through the roof. This is my only chance. Are you in or no?
I'm out. I already asked for it for Christmas. I'm just gonna wait to see if my mom gets it for me.
And if that doesn't work?
Then I'll just wait some more. You know, it's like my mom always says, if you have patience, then everything will come to you at the right time.
Give me a break. Dude, you sound just like our parents right now. I mean, that's fine. Just don't come knocking on my door when I have a PS6 and you don't.
You're not a ninja, Eddie. You're just an out-of-shape kid who gets scared easily.
Scared easily? No, I don't. I'm a...
Eddie. Why are you wearing that mask? Take it off.
Sorry, Auntie.
That kid's a really good actor, by the way. Like, he's easily going to outperform, like, Timothy Chalamet in that. Like, you might as well put that kid in the Dune sequel instead of Timothy.
Well, this is the last store to close, so might as well start locking up everything else. Man, I cannot wait for the holiday season to be over.
Boy, you are killing me. These hours are killing me. Ugh.
Come on.
Where do they get these actors from? Where do they just hand out flyers in the streets saying, you want to be in this YouTube video? We'll give you $5. So how do we communicate to the audience we're tired and our shift's over? Should we just say our shift's over and, you know, how the lights are off, it'll be communicated? No, we gotta stretch, you know, gotta just make it out that, oh, yeah, it's just, I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
So she decided to say yes, she's gonna go out with him. What was that?
Let's check it out.
They are the most pathetic. Why are they using flashlights? You can see perfectly. You can... I'm convinced those flashlights are doing absolutely nothing, by the way.
You know that this place is haunted, right?
No, it's not.
Then explain this.
It wasn't a ghost. Somebody's in here and tripped over it. Come on.
Hello? Evil spirits. Identify yourselves. Okay, let's go.
I'm convinced that those flashlights aren't even on and they just added like a lens flare effect and just tracked it around the camera.
Dude.
Activate stealth.
I'm getting McDonald's. What do you want? What do I want from McDonald's? Hang on. What do I want from McDonald's? I haven't had a McDonald's in like years. McCrispy. Okay, that looks kind of nice though. Anything with chicken. You know what? Whenever I went to McDonald's, My favorite order was always fillet of fish. I'm not trolling. I'm not trolling. I thought fillet of fish was so good. Fillet of fish was so good. I'd never get anything else apart from a fillet of fish. That bacon mayo chicken looks nice though. That looks really nice. The bacon double, that's got to be over that. 400 calories, is that it? I thought it'd be way more than that. Hamburger. Just hamburger. That looks miserable. Fillet of fish? What's wrong with the fillet of fish? Or fillet of fish, whatever it's called. Fillet of fish, I think. I like that. That with the they put tartar sauce on top of it, I think, which is like a spicy mayo. It slaps. Yeah, so I'll get one fillet of fish, please. And then what are these? Cheese melt dippers. I have no idea what those are. Is that just
How
cheese?
PS5 has no games if we have Train Life a railway simulator.
The McDelivery chicken combo. That looks good. That actually looks good. Chicken nuggets, you can't go wrong with them. They're really good. They're really good. Wraps and salads. I remember the McDonald's wraps would always be ass.
Shout out to Darman for promoting robbery.
Grilled chicken salad. I had a couple of... I had the bacon one. I had the bacon salad from McDonald's once. That was terrible. That was terrible. And you know the worst thing is about the salads they do?
Everyone be saying the PS5 has no games when in reality, the PS6 actually has no games.
No, but the PS5 is out now. It's real and it has no games. So... the grilled chicken, I remember that just being loaded with salt. All the wraps, I think, are just disgusting. I'd never get a wrap from McDonald's. The McCafe. Waffle latte. The breakfast menu. I've never woken up early enough in my life to get the breakfast menu. Mighty McMuffin brown sauce. Okay, that sounds... 500 calories! God damn! Mini potato waffles... pineapple stick. That looks miserable. Oh my god. Microplastic. Cheesy bacon flatbread. Muffin with jam. What would I get if I was going to get something from the breakfast menu? Mighty McMuffin brown sauce. Mighty McMuffin tomato. Is there a difference? Mini potato waffles. They look grim. They look grim. They just make waffles at home, man. Breakfast roll with ketchup. Breakfast rolls are really nice, to be fair. I've never had anything from their breakfast menu, though. Honestly, they don't really do a lot on the breakfast menu. They just do a sandwich and then porridge. I bet that porridge is horrible.
Hey Pyro, I saw you used a clip from classic Swedish Kino Cops in one of your videos. When is the main channel video on it coming out?
Yeah, my girlfriend showed me that because she's Swedish. Her parents showed me that. It's just genius how terrible that film is. The McPlant. The Vegetable Deluxe. One thing I love about vegetarian food is like people always think if they go vegetarian, they'll be more healthy. But usually going veggie is like more unhealthy than just eating meat. Because all the shit they put into it. Side salad. Oh, what's on vegan? The McPlant. Mini potato waffles. Oh, Jesus. Vegans have nothing. Vegan menu? Vegan menu at McDonald's is like the PS5 library. There is nothing. Carrot bag, water, Coke Zero. Great, there you go. You know that they have nothing as they start listing the drinks as well. Nice one, guys. So what would I get? What's new? The Big Tasty. What is the Big Tasty? What's that sauce? Irish beef, melty cheese, Emmental. I have no idea what Emmental is. Slivered onions, Big Tasty sauce. I'd probably get a McCrispy. I'm not going to lie. That looks nice. That looks nice. I feel that that's going to be super dry, though. Nah, I wouldn't get that. You know what I always got from McDonald's, actually? I always got the 5-piece chicken select. Do you guys have that? Yeah, here you go. This would be what I got every single time in McDonald's. I'd never get a burger. I'd just get this. This was perfect. Anyway. Yeah, so I'll just get a fillet of fish and the chicken select, please. Thank you. Anyways. Thank you, weirdo, for joining.
Hey, how's it going, Randy?
Oh, hey, Jerry. Doing good. I'm just ordering off Grubhub. You want anything?
Oh, I'm good, thanks, though.
No problem, brother. Hey, I'm gonna be in the office.
I like how they mentioned Grubhub. You guys remember the Grubhub advert? Oof. Oof. It's a difficult one to watch.
Grubhub perks give you deals on the food you love. The kind of deals that make your boogie.
Does anyone remember this advert? It's actually the equivalent of Steve Buscemi walking into a school and saying, "How do you do, fellow kids?" There's something.
Can you please look at the new Dead Island 2 trailer?
Dead Island 2? Is there a new trailer? Like, there's something wrong about this because it's trying to emulate Pixar, right? But then look at this. Why is this burger here like hyper realistic and everything else looks so flat? Is there a new Dead Island 2 trailer? Let's have a look. Oh my god, okay, hang on. Okay, let's
I'm
watch.
still waiting for games on Xbox.
You're still waiting for games on Xbox? Oh no, the Xbox has no games. You have Halo. You have Halo Infinite that everyone was shilling as like, Halo's coming back, bros! And it sucked. It literally sucked. And they removed co-op, and you can't even like trash talk in multiplayer. Like, why bother? Why bother? I remember so many shills just going, Halo's coming home, bros! And it sucked. I saw so many streamers that played through the campaign of Halo, and they didn't even finish it because it's bedtime. I'll get back to Darman after this.
Welcome to the Zompocalypse. I hate to tell you, but you picked the wrong time to come to town. Bet you thought your world was in chaos, didn't ya? Try this on for size. Bitten, infected, somewhere between alive and dead.
God, are they turning?
Shit doesn't get more real than this. Los Angeles, city of angels, or as we like to call it, LA. Just think of it as your own stylish, sun-baked, zombie-smashing playground. And trust me, these hungry bastards are everywhere. But don't worry, there's more to this city than hours of happy skull-busting. It's crawling with adventure and crazy ways to pass your final days. We've got all the usual tourist attractions.
It's genius, like, how many little kids will play this game, and then they'll be like, they stole that from GTA 5! Look at that landmark! They stole that from GTA 5!
Albeit with a uniquely horrifying vibe. There's loads of survivors.
You want to blast on a Trent special?
Although...
Were you getting the pizza?
They're all as mad as the flesh eaters. How'd you like me now, eh? Wait! Shit! Ah!
Seems they like you a lot, Jacob. I'll take it from here. We've all dreamt about smashing zombie brains, right? Whether you're slicing, kicking, stomping, burning, or whatever it is, you're gonna really feel it. I guess dreams do come true. And shit, man. You'd be amazed at what these Angelinos keep in their Hollywood houses. Katanas, machetes, swords, hammers, bigger hammers. Are those bear claws? And naturally, a holy shit ton of guns. If that doesn't do the job, DIY is always your friend. This is too awesome. Oh, and that zombie bite came with a little Papa Z power. Which is always handy.
It looks good. It does look good. It just looks like more of the same though, in a sense, but in like an actual different setting, which is nice. Yeah, because there's like a male and a female voice, you'll either be able to pick your character, but because that guy got killed and then replaced, I don't know if they're going to do what they did in Zombie U. Have any of you heard of that game? There was a zombie game that came out on the Wii U years ago called Zombie U, or just like Zombie. And in that game, if your character died, you'd be replaced by someone else, like a different voice actor and stuff. So I don't know if they're going to try something like that with this, or it's just like, you just pick like a male or a female voice.
Friggin' zombies. These reanimated fuckers come in all shapes and sizes. We got big ones, little ones, smart ones. No, not you, dummy. Noisy ones. God, I hate the noisy ones. Even pretty ones. You really can't knock their style. Except for this guy. Back for more, huh? Hey, different strokes for different folks, right? As long as you're dead, stay dead.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like they've added any new zombies, or like nothing of note. You'll still have the explodey one, the fat one that pukes, the boomer. It doesn't really seem like they've changed too much there from the original format, which is fine. You don't need to like reinvent the wheel or anything, but yeah. It is just going to be more of the same, but at least it looks polished. It looks mid. The gunplay looks really bad. The gunplay looks ass. But the gunplay was never good in Dying Light, and it was never good in Dead Island. The gunplay was always the weakest part.
So, what do you say? See you in hell?
PlayStation.
Guns in those games is never good. Yeah. Anyway.
If you need me for anything, all right?
All right, I got you.
Oh.
I mean, that's why they removed guns in Dying Light 2, because like they were just so redundant in the first game.
If any of those gamer kids want to come in and use the bathroom, don't let them. I don't want any trouble.
Nobody's getting past me, man.
Yeah. Good man, Jerry.
Do you reckon he's listening to Bladey? I think this guy is definitely listening to Bladey. Is he okay? He's method acting. Darman put him in a room in front of a TV, and he's shown him Joker doing the bathroom dance scene, and he was like, "Can you be like this, please?" And he just goes like, "Say no more." He's actually doing the bathroom dance. Nah, 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 nah.
Stop! In the name of love, each time you break my heart.
This kid doing this whole break in espionage, he's going to be so disappointed when he finds out there's no games. Why is he laughing at that? Did he just get the internet for his birthday? I swear that video was straight out of like 2012. Person, like the caption for this video would be like, "Child eats cake, lamau." What? I thought the sleeping powder was like in the kid's imagination. Where did he get it from? Did I miss a chunk of the video? Did I miss season 1 of Darman where he got the sleeping powder?
Oh, this is he. That was fast. Wait.
It's Ryson.
No, where are you?
Yeah, it's Ryson. He watched Breaking Bad and it was like, well, it did put that woman to sleep. Maybe she woke up later. Yeah, I'll just use that.
No, what parking lot? No, stay there. I'll be right there.
He's just grounded up like 500 apple seeds, turned it into pure Ryson.
No, it's my lunch break anyway. Stay there. Okay, thank you.
It's your lunch break, but it's like 2 in the morning. What? Do people on the night shift actually like use that term? Am I just a moron? Thank you, Joke, for the gifted. Joke, I'd insult you right now, but I'm too busy watching Darman. Wow, badass. Finally, the PS6 is in grasp. He's going to play 10 games that already came out, but now they're in 60 FPS. The PlayStation 6. This is in his imagination, right? Why are there lasers? Okay, I think this is in his imagination. I think he's dreaming this. Is this all in the head? Okay, I don't think it is. I just skipped ahead because I thought it'd be like wake up and it'd be like a dream, right? Plays Dishonored once, by the way. Oh my god, he nearly tripped it. That would have been disastrous. No PS6. No PlayStation 6. No! 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 He failed the run. He failed the run. He failed the run. Well, he came back quick.
You know, there's some serious consequences finding somebody in the mall at nighttime. Why don't you come out? We can talk about it. Huh?
Is he praying? He's obviously been playing I Am Jesus, the prologue on Steam. If he prays enough, he can get out of any situation. Someone said, no, if he doesn't get the PS6, he won't be able to play no games. It's not that there's no games, there's just no exclusives. There's literally nothing. It all just comes out on the PC a year later anyway.
Breathe.
He's taking a PS6.
Oh, no. Somebody steal my PS6.
Not a PS6.
Where you going? Get back here.
Okay, that's definitely like a £15 console. That's definitely not an empty cardboard box he's running around with. Did he tackle the kid? Oh no. He got it! He got the PS6!
No way.
Little did he know it had no controllers and no games. So it's just literally a unit.
Wait, is that the
PS6?
He didn't spend the extra $60 to get a controller. No!
I'm shocked. One of your crazy ideas actually worked?
Now remember what I told you. Patience is for suckers. You set that up. I'm gonna go get some snacks.
Okay. Whoa. This has to be a dream, right? I'm convinced this is a dream. Uh-oh. He's realized it's just...
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
No! It was an empty cardboard box! I did not realize that. Why is he opening it that way? PlayStation 6. Well, it's just gonna be an empty box. That is the most dense kid I've ever seen. Like, so
This is just a display box.
he was carrying a cardboard box and he had no idea that there was nothing in it. This kid actually deserves any kind of shame he's gonna have now.
There's nothing even in here.
No. No.
I'm sorry. It looks like you did all this for nothing.
No, you did that whole thing.
It's okay. There was no games anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There was no games.
What do we do now?
Hold on. Didn't you have a backpack with you?
Forgot it at the mall.
No, here's evidence.
Much for trying to get away with this, right?
What are you talking about? You can just go to the mall and get it. That's not a criminal move, man.
Yeah, but you missed one important detail.
What?
You are a criminal.
Criminal.
We're still in a worthless box. They don't know what I look like. I can just go and grab it.
It's like, okay, this is the last one I'll do. It's like the PS5. It has no games, right? Sony tries to one-up themselves. So the PS6, there's no console. It's just a box. A little note inside saying, "Stop complaining." The police got involved. Okay, the fact the police are getting involved is beyond moronic. I know this is a Darman storyline. I get that, okay? There's a bit of disbelief, but I know from personal experience, when robberies like this happen, they do not care. I went to a game store once when I was younger, and there was a guy in there that stole like a dozen gift cards off a stand in the store, right? The thing is with gift cards, they have no value whatsoever unless you redeem them at a till. They're not activated, and there's no way to activate them. So he basically stole 12 cards of plastic that have no use. They knew that he did it, and they didn't call the police or anything because they just laughed at him. Thought it was hilarious. They posted it on like Facebook or something. The same as this guy, this kid who stole a cardboard box. I don't think they called the police over stealing a cardboard box.
Hey! You lost, buddy?
Oh, sorry. I was just looking.
Least suspicious child.
Room? Oh, yeah, the bathroom. It's on the other side of the elevators. Right over there.
Okay.
Are you lost, little buddy? In the mall where people shop all day?
That's my backpack.
Wait, this is your backpack?
Yeah. Why?
Because we called your mom to come pick it up.
Mom? What do you...
The reveal! Oh, the reveal! Look at that timing.
What are you doing?
It's almost like this is staged. Oh my god.
Here.
I should ask you the same question.
When I opened up your backpack, I discovered a test that had your name and school on it. So I called John Adams first thing in the morning to get your mother's number.
Is there something you want to tell me, Eduardo?
No. All right, fine.
You got a C on your math test after you told me you were getting good grades.
Oh,
no, I'm to blame for that. I shouldn't have said as much as I
I was so worried.
No, you're fine.
I was so worried he almost got busted then. That definitely wasn't an obvious setup there.
Yeah, I actually did do that. That's my fault. Guilty as charged. Let's go now.
What's going on over there?
Oh, yeah. After my shift last night, we had a break-in. Yeah. Some kid stole a PS6.
No,
I was actually quite impressed with the way he dodged all the laser beams. It was almost like he was a ninja.
Wait, this is canon? This is canon that they put laser beams around the PS6? This isn't in the kid's head? This is canon? Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, the cameras weren't working, so we can't identify the perp. But like I said before, he was a ninja. Excuse me for a second.
Is the mom really gonna suss out the kid? Are you joking?
Oh.
This writing!
Fine, I did it.
What? Okay, so he literally got off scot-free. He got off scot-free. No charges, nothing. They didn't even know it was him. But because of the word ninja, he's like, it was my son! It was him!
Sorry. I couldn't wait for the PS6 because I knew it wasn't gonna
He actually, he self-reported. He self-reported.
Till Christmas?
Why would he self-report? Idiot.
You would have gotten what you wanted. Huh? Your auntie is getting one for Fernando. She knows someone at the store who's holding it for her. And because it's 2 per customer, I told her to get one for you too. Oh.
But now we won't get one.
Okay.
Now we won't get one.
I'm getting one. Oh, well, you're not getting anything.
What?
You're not getting anything for this Christmas.
No
or
PS6.
Any Christmas after that. Only clothes. No. What? No. Just take it any worse.
No
Great
PS6.
chance, son.
Oh.
We found this in front of the store on the floor. And after checking the footage, looks like you were the one who put it there.
I thought the cameras were broke. I thought they just said the cameras were broke. What, they're working now?
Mind telling us about that?
That was not me.
Don't even try to get yourself out of this. No more lies, Eddie.
I like how the mom is completely throwing him under the bus, by the way.
He's the one who stole it, officer. And oh, and if you're not going to jail, I'm sending you right to your grandma's house for the whole winter
If you don't go to jail, by the way, I'm disowning you.
break. She'll straighten you right out.
No, I'd rather go to jail. Why would you rat out your own son?
Look what you did.
Well, since what you stole isn't of any value, I don't see why your punishment should be that bad. But it's still breaking and entering.
Oh.
We're gonna have to take you in. Arrest him.
Oh.
No,
I guess your
Fernando.
skills aren't gonna get you out of this one, Eddie.
No, no.
Okay. Well,
Eddie.
and that's the ending. What? That's the ending. That was grim. I finished Five Nights at Freddy's games. The lighter ending than that. Why was that so grim?
Get you out of this.
Screaming and being dragged off to jail. And then Darman said, and then Fernando had his kneecaps blown off with a 12-gauge shotgun because he didn't respect his elders. Why does Darman have endings like this? If I was a parent, I put my kid in front of that, my kid would be crying. My kid would be crying by the end of that. What the hell? All right, let's watch this one. 4K. Darman, you treat us so well. So this is one with a kid being sent...
Hey, Jay, dinner's gonna be ready.
Hang on a minute.
Hey,
Were they
Jay,
playing
dinner's gonna
Infinite?
be ready. What did I tell you?
Hang on. This is my senses kicking in. Why are they playing Halo Infinite?
Hey, Jay,
Halo Infinite
dinner's gonna be ready.
on 360 controllers. Why are they playing Halo Infinite on Xbox 360 controllers? This is immersion breaking. I cannot watch this video.
What did I tell you about eating junk food before dinner? And this room, it looks like a pigsty.
Wait, what was the pigsty bit?
And this room.
Oh my god. A pillow on a... Honestly, I'd hit my kid. If my kid had like a pillow on a chair, I'd get rid of him.
It looks like a pigsty.
This isn't real because the Xbox has no games. Okay, true as well. The Xbox actually has no games.
I told you to clean your room 2 days ago. You got clothes everywhere, wrappers in this bed. It looks like a pack of wild dogs slept in it.
It's my room. It's not like anyone else is gonna see it besides him.
This is my house, my rules. Now I want this room spotless by the time dinner is on the table. And put a clean shirt on. Brian is coming over. And I want you on your best behavior, young man.
Xbox has Kinect Sports. True.
Don't even think about
True. That's a good point, actually.
pranks.
Yep. Sony took another L there.
I didn't even come back.
Good. It's not my fault they can't handle a harmless prank.
No, I don't think putting a big hairy tarantula in someone's car counts as harmless, okay? I'm serious, Jay. You're walking on thin ice. Between your pranks, your grades, the state of this room, you need to get your act together, all right? This is your last warning, or there will be consequences. Now get a move on it.
Okay, the woman in this, she's actually quite a good actress. I was very convinced then that she was angry. I might see one of those like daytime TV Hallmark films.
That did not sound good.
You know those Christmas films that they play like all day that get like 3 viewers because no one watches them?
She's bluffing. What is she gonna do?
I don't know. When Marco started acting out, his mom sent him to East Point.
Really? Isn't that like a military school?
I'm not sure, but apparently it's not as bad as it sounds. He said it's like summer camp all year round. No parents. You get to stay up and play video games. You can even go on trips on the weekend.
Spoiler, she kills him. Honestly, with how depressing the last Starman ending was, I wouldn't be surprised.
That sounds like heaven compared to living with my mom.
Do you really want to leave home, though?
I don't hear you cleaning.
Trust me.
How'd you hear
The sooner
cleaning?
I get out of this place, the better.
Why does Darman hate Mom so much? Probably because the person that prosecuted him for like tax fraud was a woman.
That was delicious, babe.
Thank you.
Make this yourself?
It's the old family recipe. It's been around for generations. In fact, it's Jay's favorite. Isn't that right, honey?
So, Jay, you a sports fan? I'm a season ticket holder of the Lakers. Right for it, maybe we can go sometime.
He loves the Lakers.
I'm busy, but thanks anyway.
Jay, could you grab the cheesecake from the fridge for dessert, please? I already cut it into 4 pieces, and I'm sure
He takes a bite of the piece, and in his mouth is an envelope to military school.
Anyways, I'll grab the...
I'm just waiting for how this story intersects with him being sent to military school. Like, what is the breaking point?
Ew.
No, he's trolling. Don't troll. No. What are you doing? What are you doing? No. What a little prankster.
Okay. Who wants some cheesecake?
A little bit of tomfoolery there.
Thanks, Jay.
Here's mine.
That isn't hot sauce, it's Among Us liquid.
Take it right in.
Yeah, he's just gonna end up turning into the imposter from Among
I
Us.
wanted you to tell the boys about that funny thing that happened at work.
Oh, yeah.
You remember? Okay.
Well, so, happened last week.
Mhm.
It was
Oh, you okay? You need some water? Okay.
Plot twist, guys, he dies. That's why the kid goes to military school. He gets done for manslaughter.
It's good, just a little.
Oh, then have some. Good.
Stop saying rice in chat. Stop. You know there's other substances you can put on stuff that isn't ricin. Just jump straight in for the lethal poison.
So, anyway.
He later died. Rest in peace.
What in the world is going on?
Thank you, Freddie, for joining.
Do you have any idea how immature, how disrespectful you... Jay, this isn't funny.
It was a little funny.
I told you.
One thing I've noticed about these Darman videos is like what the kids do is so inconsequential and it's basically a little bit of trolling. But then Darman's moral of the story massively overcorrects. Like this kid put hot sauce on his mom's boyfriend's cake. Okay. He gets sent to military school. The kid earlier stole a cardboard box, goes to jail, kicking and screaming.
I wanted you to be on your best behavior tonight, and what did you do? You blatantly disobeyed me.
He's fine. It's not like he had an allergic reaction or anything.
No, I can't keep doing this. It's the same thing over and over again with you. I make the rules, and you keep breaking them.
Okay, let's cut to the chase. How long am I grounded for? A week? A month? Cause I'm gonna have to move some things around my social calendar if it's longer than a week.
Neither.
Pero, no one cares about your analogy. Okay, I'll just sit in silence and watch the video like Forzen if you want.
I am done trying to discipline you. If you won't listen to me, you're gonna have to go and learn how to listen elsewhere. You've left me no choice, Jay. I'm sending you to East Point.
No, not East Point, no!
Yeah! Man, it sounds fantastic, Chef's kiss. Beautiful. Hey, remember leaving?
He's gonna do a Fortnite dance now.
Vacation from us, please.
Oh, really? You think it's gonna be a vacation?
I mean, isn't that what I just said like 5 seconds ago?
You should be careful what you wish for, Jay. The grass isn't always greener on the other side.
Yeah, whatever.
Knowing Darman at this point, this kid's probably gonna get deployed and shot in the front lines.
This is the boys' quarters.
Wow. Everyone's so quiet and well behaved.
Here at East Point Academy, we do try to instill the correct values.
Is that my bed?
Yes.
Sweet! Jay.
They're just gonna do to him what they did in what is it? Full Metal Jacket.
But I'll come to visit you this weekend.
Okay.
Did you remember your sleeping pills?
Yes, Mom. They're right here. Okay, quit worrying. I got everything under control. I'll see you someday, maybe in years. I don't know.
Damn.
Okay.
Poor mom. This kid is gonna be crying by the end of today. He's gonna be bawling his eyes out.
That the new X-Men?
Oh yeah, that's the X-Men. What's the big deal? Why can't we talk?
Quiet time at 2000 and lights out at 2100.
In English, s'il vous plaît?
We can't make any noise after 8, and we have to be in bed by 9.
Are you serious? Bro, even my mom lets me stay up until 10. Come on. We're finally free from our parents, and you guys just want to sit here in silence and read?
Why is there a Minecraft torch?
I say.
I've only just noticed that now. Just a...
Parents, no rules. And let's get this party started!
I really don't think that's a good idea. You know, Sergeant Stokes is really strict.
Hey, my man, don't be such a Squidward.
He's going to be killed.
Come on, live life a
This
little
kid
bit,
is going to be just shot at this point.
Yeah, screw it. It's not like one night of fun can do anything.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Woo! Man, let's crank this baby up.
Firing squad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's like, fun? They're having fun? On my watch?
Stokes, my boy, if you wanted to turn in the dance circle, all you had to do was ask. See, there's room for everybody. Okay, I'm a lover, not a fighter.
You think that's funny, boy?
Nah, I just figured.
You figured what, son? You step into my turf, disobey my rules, drop and give me 20.
20 what?
Push-ups! Make it 40 on the ground now!
Okay, bro, what?
You will address me as sir! Do it!
I actually,
As for the rest of
I so expected for the guy to just punch the kid in the mouth. I'm not joking. I know this is a Darman cartoon. Darman cartoon. I know this is a Darman video, but it got me so, like, I was thinking Full Metal Jacket. I actually thought he was just going to punch him in the mouth. He'll still be in bed. Yep. I like how no one told him to wake up as well. Like, you're just asking for him to be killed.
Cadet Thompson.
Yes, sir.
Fetch me the horn.
Darman anime.
Bro, what
was that for?
All cadets are to be dressed with their beds made by 0600 hours. Do you think you're above everyone else, Cadet Lawson?
Someone in chat said, "Cadet, fetch me the gun." It just starts blowing holes in the bed.
I am here to tell you.
Get up!
That you are
Get
not.
up!
You are a cockroach that I will stomp out with my boot if necessary. Do you hear me?
Yes.
I said, do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Good. Because I will not repeat myself again. What is the punishment for failing to make your bed at inspection? Latrine duty, sir. Cadet Lawson will be on latrine duty for the rest of the day. You are not to engage with him until he has been dismissed. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
On fuck up away from being waterboarded or shot by a firing squad. This guy's a psychopath. Cadets, I will teach you about respect today. Shoot your fellow man. Oh god.
Cadet Lawson,
Yes, sir.
what are you still doing in here? You still have the staff bathroom to get to before lunch.
I'm trying as hard as I can, sir. I need more cleaning supplies.
Everything you need is located in the facilities closet, Cadet.
Got it. Thank you, sir.
Now hurry up. We don't have all day.
I'm telling you, man, Marco was lying about East Point.
Oh, did I say Marco got sent to East Point Academy?
Lol, I meant West Point.
No, I meant East Hills Academy. That's the school.
Oh, it was such an easy mistake. Oh my god.
Oh, I heard about that place. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. I hear it's like prison, where some kids go and some don't even make it back.
Dude, are you kidding me right now, Eddie? I never would have agreed to go here if I had known that.
Apparently there's a place called The Hole. Avoid that at all costs, because...
It's so funny.
Have you seen the new Darman video? It's just too good.
Have you seen the new Darman video? It's just too good. I was 10 out of 10 ruffle mowing at it, man. It was so good. Like, he's literally... Darman is literally just, like, inflating... He's using his own videos to inflate his own ego. This is like if I did a bit in one of my videos where I just start watching one of my own videos and saying how amazing it is.
That sucks. I gotta run. I gotta finish watching this.
He's like self-shilling.
Wait, tell me about the whole...
What's he gonna do? Is he gonna kill him? Is he gonna suffocate him?
What are you smiling about?
Nothing.
What in the...
No, he did a prank.
All right.
He did a prank.
Who did it?
He did a
Who
prank.
Put saran wrap on the urinal in the staff bathroom. You.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
That's it.
What? Hey.
I'm gonna teach you a real lesson.
He's gonna kill him.
Sergeant Stokes! Is there a problem?
Cadet Lawson continues to act out of turn.
May I ask what he did?
He, well, he pulled a prank. That was his second offense since he has arrived.
What? Why is he so embarrassed about talking about it? Like, someone put wrap on the urinal, so he probably pissed on the floor a little bit.
Of course. Might I suggest that since Cadet Lawson is a new student and likely didn't know of East Point's no-tolerance policy for pranks, that this be treated as a first offense?
Well, what would you recommend?
I know they need another for mess hall duty.
I can do that.
I got my eye on you, Lawson. You cross me again, I'm gonna make sure you wish you were never born.
So he's gonna waterboard him. He's actually gonna waterboard him. He just admitted torture. Also, who is that woman? Who is that woman? I thought they were like an army cadet. She's like a teacher or something?
even is this? It looks like dog food.
Tastes like it too. But better eat quick. You got dish duty.
Man, if I wanted to clean dishes, I could have stayed home.
I tried to warn you. Stokes don't play.
What's that guy's problem? Like, someone needs to take him down a notch and teach him a lesson.
Many have tried but failed, my friend. But you know what they say? Fly too close to the sun, you'll get burned. Crazy Jerry used to be Jerry the Joker when he first came. Class clown, liked to party. Was always trying to bend the rules. In fact, he was a lot like you.
He was like, me? But what happened?
He tried to pull a fast one on Stokes for April Fools. Long story short, he miscalculated that one big time. Got sent to the hole.
I've heard about that. What is it?
Solitary confinement. Anyone who survives never comes back the same. Legend has it, some kids never come back.
Right. I didn't even want to make a joke then because I thought that child actor there was like genuinely suffering with Tourette's. But they literally just said to him, just make a bunch of like erratic twitches and then shove crisps in your mouth just so that they know that you're insane.
Friend, Jerry used to trying to bend the rule, like to party.
Like, I thought he actually had Tourette's as well, but no. Darman literally said to him, just shake around a lot just to prove that you went insane in solitary.
Was always trying to bend the rules. In fact, he was a lot like you.
He was like, me?
They actually say that Jared Leto based his entire performance off the Joker and Morbius from that kid acting there.
What happened? Man, that's just an urban myth Stokes probably made up to scare everyone into following orders.
He's actually going to put him through soft torture. Yeah, no, it's like solitary has literally been proven in jail to like be so bad for you, like negatively. It genuinely reduces like the grey matter and stuff in your brain. It messes you up. It messes you up. Like, humans are not meant to be isolated for that long.
Unfortunately for him.
Like, okay, we're all sat in our bedrooms all day on Discord, right? But imagine being sat in your bedroom all day with no Discord. That's terror. That's terror.
I'm not so easily scared.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna show him he's finally met his match. And you're gonna help me. Let's roll.
Everyone in chat saying they'd go crazy. He's not gonna do another prank. Bro, just get out of there and then start pranking. Why are you doing it here? There's no troll award for you.
I'll be right back.
He's gonna put the sleeping tablets in his drink and then he's gonna get tired. He's like, who made me sleepy? It was you. All of them. Not all of them. You'll kill him. Was that all of them? Was that all of them? Did he just put the... He emptied it. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna kill him. You can't just take... What? I threw it away! What? Okay, hang on. What happens if you take too many sleeping pills? Depressed breathing or a coma or eventual death. Okay, I'm just moving the camera. What the hell? I'm moving the Stop. Hang on. Why is it moving like that? Hang on. So you can see here. You see here. Eventual death. So he's gonna... Yeah. Okay. So now we know what's gonna happen. He's gonna die. So this kid really thought I'm gonna go out with a bang. What's the epic prank? I'll just kill him. First degree murder. If he dies, by the way, this is first degree murder because it's premeditated. He knew what he was doing. He planned it out. What is with Darman writing flashlights into scenes at night? They can perfectly see. They don't need flashlights. Everything is well lit so the audience watching can see what's going on.
Relax. I slipped him enough pills to take down a resource. Look. He's out cold.
I think he's dead. No, he's not. He is cold. His body's cold because he's dead.
No, man. I'm not going down for this.
They just killed him.
Here,
GG.
Fine. Suit yourself.
So they put him into a coma just to get a comic back. He's alive! I guess he's probably just got really bad kidney damage then. The feathers. The old tar and feathers method. Straight from like a Looney Tunes cartoon. Where did the pie come from? Where did the pie come from? Is there like a catapult they set up outside the room? This is where he begins his villain arc. He will kill someone now. He will kill someone.
You have crossed the line, Lawson!
Hey, why are you rubbing me? I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I swear. Whoa, 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 whoa. I swear.
Tell it to the hole.
Oh, what? No, you cannot put me in that, man. No, I am not going.
I think he's just gonna get taken into the hole, and that will be the end of the episode. This is like a villain origin story.
Please. I'm okay. No, you can't do this to me. I'm this again. I'm sorry. Wait, come on, just wait. It was just an innocent prank. Come on, man. Come on, please. I swear I'll never do anything like that again.
Be careful of the spiders in there.
Spiders? Ah! No! Wait! Please! I promise I'll be good! Please! I promise I'll be good! Just let me out! Please!
Can you repeat that, Cadet Lawson?
I said I promise I'll do better. I'll follow the rules. I'll do anything you want. Please! Just someone get me out of here and take me home! Please, take me home.
Unlucky. He will now starve to death with no food or water. Like the mom will come in and there'll just be a skeleton in the corner.
Is anyone there?
Is this the mom giving the moral lesson? Yep.
Mom? Oh my gosh! I'm so glad you're here.
Why are they doing a moral lesson now? He's learnt nothing. He's still trolling. He got put in solitary for like 2 minutes.
The grass isn't always greener on the other side. You were right. Now can we please go home?
As long as you mean everything you just said. Then
Honestly, a better ending would have been to just leave him in the hole. Taking him out is so pointless. He's learnt nothing. Fortnite dance. Dance I saw on Fortnite. See, he's learnt nothing! He's learnt nothing!
Hey, honey, dinner's gonna be ready. Did you clean?
So, the other kid that stole the PS6 got thrown into jail for breaking and entering.
I'm a changed man.
Is that a dream poster? Is that a dream? That's a dream poster. That's Quackity, and that's Dream, and that's Rambo, and that's Wilbur. I hate that I know that. That's Tommy in it, and that's Fundy. Why's he got a dream poster?
What can I say?
Why's he got a dream poster in his bedroom?
What's all this?
Oh, my friend at East Point really likes X-Men, so I'm sending him some of my old comic books. Apparently, I'm a legend there for taking down Stokes and living to tell the tale, so...
Well, I am glad you made friends while learning a valuable lesson.
I can't say what chat's saying. I can't say what chat's saying. I can't.
All right, hurry up. Dinner be ready in 5. All right.
I can't say what chat's saying, but it's so true.
your boy still got it. I don't want to go to sleep.
He just wants to stay
What?
up and
What is the moral of the story there? He's still a little mischievous troll, but then the other kid gets hauled away into jail screaming and crying. It's so bizarre. There were some donos.
Made by Dan Schneider Smile.
Yeah, honestly, when I saw the feet, I was thinking that. I was thinking Dan Schneider.
Hey Pyro, have you played Dying Light 2 yet? If so, how do you think it holds up to the original? Also, will you ever make a long-form video on Dying Light?
Dying Light? Probably at some point. Do a long form on it. Wouldn't be against that. Okay, guys. I think I'm going to end stream now. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, 20 minutes, the weed number. Yeah, I'm going to stop streaming now. But there will be a video going up on Pyro Live in literally like 15 to 20 minutes. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. Thank you to everyone that joined. And I should be streaming a little bit